Ben? Guess he's not here yet.
Oh shit, that was you. Okay, so I don't have my headphones on right now, and I just heard an extremely faint, Will Ferrell, Will Smith. Well, I don't know who the guy
Tim
is.
Allen.
Tim Allen. All right, I have my headphones on now. Yeah, I heard that.
That better?
I heard that really faintly because I didn't have my headphones on at the time.
Too hot. Shit, it's on fire. Fuck, abort.
Mics are hot. Oops, that's the wrong camera. Hey.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
All the kids in the crib. Drop it like it's hot. Rock it like it's hot. And if a lawyer get an attitude, pop him like it's hot, pop him like it's hot, pop him like it's hot.
Welcome to Ace Attorney Babysitting.
What's up? It's me. I'm Emerald Fishy. I'm fucking... Oof, I'm barely here. I said it
Sounds
before.
like someone needs some friendship.
You know what? Maybe. It's just...
you're gonna take this friendship and you're gonna like it, mister.
I need some like brand name friendship. I'm not one of those off-brand bitches.
Fucker. You think I supply anything but the highest quality brand name, Fisher? My friendship is Gucci, fucker.
Gucci friendship! I believe that's what most con artists like to say when they're selling their shit.
Call me a con artist?
Yes.
Oh, man.
And here I am, waiting 18 hours so I can continue to slave away at making us matching swimsuits. I am offended.
Who's to say that's not part of the con?
I have nothing but the highest regard. I have nothing but the highest regard for you. I'm just saying that your friendship speeches are discount bargain bin at best.
Woof. Woof. You know what, Maddie? The most insulting thing about that was the fact that you, like, attempted to soften it before dealing that existential blow. Bitch, just gonna say what you're gonna say, alright? Don't be all, like, waffly about it leading up. It's like, I have the utmost respect, but fuck the one thing that you're about. Sweetie. Like, look, holy shit.
I will praise always regular friendship to hell and back, but their friendship speeches need to take a nosedive off the floor.
Excuse you. Remember my never give up, trust your instincts goal?
Yeah, but that wasn't a friendship speech. That was just you being awesome, and I will always love you for that. I'm still... I cried, okay?
This is a... Do we need to, like, talk? Do we need to, like, talk this out? Is this something we need to, like...
No, she needs to 1v1 me and Mineko.
Both of you?
Battler only.
We got some shit to grievances to anger. What's up?
For curiosity, Arlie, is there actually PvP in this game?
Yes, it's all like, but it's all like localized into a coliseum, so there's like no particular server for it. It's just in one area.
I was more like wondering, can I like challenge you to a duel or something?
Yeah, once you unlock it, I guess.
Yeah, damn.
Never mind that one. It was just my test file to make sure this thing works. But yeah, hey, 5 minutes in, I'm playing the Great Ace Attorney. Something that has not come out overseas and has only been fan patched, but apparently has been fan patched to completion.
Yeah.
And I haven't even had a chance.
But it is very good.
And I haven't even had a chance to introduce the folks that popped in as well. Say hi, Ollie.
Hi, Ollie.
Say hi, Maddie.
Take that!
That works too.
I should have done
That's your one thing now. This is what's happening.
No, you don't understand. On my streams, I'm gonna find out how. I'm going to make that my follower notification.
Oh, that's awesome. It's not that hard. You just have to like double click the alert box and then you gotta.
Well, no, it's a matter of finding like is YouTube the MP3 still available? I heard that got taken down.
There are lots of things that you can do with that.
Alright.
Let's start this damn thing.
Let's play Ace Attorney.
文明開化の大号令のもと、極東の島国にまさに今、西洋文化の大波が押し寄せていた。活気に満ち溢れる帝都の民は変化、革新の熱気にむせ返り、その変化に戸惑う者も飲み込んで、時代は大きなうねりの中にあった。
おう。
そして今、そんな時代を舞台に一つの物語が幕を開く。
Oh my god, I just saw someone right past me. I really want it.
I know, I want it too.
Alright.
God, it is so nice having that monitor up top so I can watch the stream while still
It must be.
being
That sounds
I'm
baller.
lame-o with 2 monitors, so I just have it on one screen while this is on, while the other one is also on one screen.
Damn. So,
One day I'll be one of the cool kids.
one day. Things seem so calm in this lobby.
It's gonna require me saving up, but first, before any, like, monitor setups, SSD.
Who dis?
New game, who dis?
No. New game, who dis? Oh, I'm a murderer? Let's go! Sup, alien? My name is Ryūnosuke Naruhodō. Second-year student at Imperial Yume University in the Empire of Japan. Oh, just dead-ass Japan, huh? Alright, let's go.
This is a straight translation in terms of plot, so
Nope.
localization
No
there.
Japan-California here.
Gotcha. 3 days ago, was caught up in a terrible incident. And now I await my judgment. Ooh.
Oh, Yakuza Judgment, I've heard that's good.
Speaking of Yakuza, look at this guy!
No, he looks more disciplinary committee than
Oh,
anything.
you're super right. You're super right. I mean, really. In the
God,
Yakuza,
we are such fucking weebs.
Really, isn't the Yakuza just the under-the-table disciplinary committee of Japan?
I mean, Kyosuke, Kiryu, and Majima have never killed a man.
It's... Sure. They've just...
Kiryu has never killed a man.
Yeah, he's totally cracked an entire full motorcycle across a man's skull. They didn't kill him.
Yeah, I mean, he was lying on the ground when we left, so...
Bakamitai. Till today's trial's ended. Till a final verdict has been passed. You have no right to call this man a criminal. Watch your words, bailiff. You and your stupid logic. You stupid logic.
You and your stupid logic.
Look at his perpetually flowing bandana. It will never stop.
It's main character powers.
You know that means that the dude is, like, very important, but also, like, righteous and fight for justice.
No, it just means he has a
He's gonna
small
die.
fan installed in the back of his neck.
All I can think of is that one awkward zombie comic where it's like, what, your guys' capes don't blow in the wind
Sweet.
on their own?
Sorry. Ash, you're still apologizing. You never change. Explains why it floats. Wait, really? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Lately your name's been in every paper in the capital. Imperial Yume University professor killed. Culprit, student at the same university. And yet, you didn't do it, did you? Of course not. You have to believe me. I didn't kill him.
I didn't do it.
I'm not a murderer. I'm not gonna be using that voice the whole time. Stop hanging your head.
The Jeffrey's
Chin up,
voice.
back straight. Asugi. I believe you, Ryūnosuke Naruhodō. This is my best friend, Kazuma Asogi. He's a second-year student like me. To be frank, he and I are worlds apart. He's the pride and joy of our university. Oh, man. T-minus 30 minutes at most for him to fucking stay alive. Don't say anything. Say nothing. You're but a meager existence in the judicial system, at least for now. I already know I said this 3 days ago, but Sogi, as your friend, I couldn't be more proud of you. You're 17, so you can give him Nah, that'd fuck up my throat over time. Oh, that's
and yet you do that for Jeffries.
It's true, but that's only one character out of like 15 that I was jumping around.
And also one that's just barely got added.
Yeah, that too. Seems the government has recognized my achievements as both a student and
I wonder
a
if
lawyer.
Jeffries will also learn to fear the frog. I'm gonna start a frog cult in your fucking D&D session. You can't stop me.
By next session, him and the frog are like best friends. There's a lot of shouting, so be careful of your voice. Oh, I don't know what that means. I don't think I've been shouting. You mean me, or in the game, or what's going on?
In the game, there's a lot of shouting.
Oh.
I enjoy shouting. Mostly
Fair
because
enough,
it's
fair
a
enough.
natural speaking tone.
Yeah,
I'm
it
naturally
is.
loud.
For better or worse. For the sake of reforming this country's legal system.
Remember, y'all hang out with me by choice.
I want to observe a true legal system across the sea with my own two eyes. The British Empire. I wish I could see it. Why don't you come with me? Bring me great pleasure to rampage through the Queen's domain with you. Okay, calm down. Let's get going. Stay a bit longer. Came all this way after all. You're right, we rarely get the chance to visit high-class establishments like this. Take care, see you in tomorrow's English lecture, partner. Shortly afterwards, it began. Mr. Sogi, a moment. Ooh. What do we got here? Oh, it's Professor! I didn't expect to see you here. What is that? What's that puffball he's wearing?
You've never seen those?
It looks
I
like
don't
one of
know.
those snowball pastries that are like pink and coconut.
I understand what you mean, but it's not. You cannot eat it. Stop
No,
trying to eat people.
I'm gonna eat it.
God damn it, Chris, what is it with you and wanting to eat things that are probably going to hair? Why does it keep happening?
Stop eating hairfish. It's not good for you.
It's not.
God.
But no, I can't remember off the top of my head the terminology for it. Basically, it's a fancy little accessory that you would wear with that kind of kimono.
Fair enough.
Usually, rich people do it.
Can't believe
Or-
rich people wear coconut snowballs around.
God damn it.
Stop trying to eat hair.
Allow me to accompany you.
How does that remind me of that one scene from Family Guy? Just, you're eating hair!
It's true. Counting on you. She's got that regal feel, dog.
She's adorable.
Wow.
I love her, and I will protect her for always.
This is
Agreed.
awkward. Excuse me. Yeah? Are you Ryūnosuke Naruhodō, defendant in today's trial? Yes, that's me. Deadly. And Eugene Mikotoba, professor of forensic pathology at Yume University. Professor Mikotoba. Jesus. Mikotoba?
Mikotaba.
Mikotoba.
Mikotoba.
Tirelessly lobbied the government
Over.
to let Asugi study abroad. He's informed me you are his best friend. If that's true, there's something you must know. So, as you're aware, Asugi is set to study abroad in the British Empire. However, in the event he loses today's trial, his trip will be suspended, and he'll never receive such an opportunity again. Wow, pressure! Why? Suspected Asugi would wish to hide the truth from you. So Asugi's defending him despite the... Wait, why would they do that to him? Government chooses to get who gets to study abroad from a wide pool of candidates. Let's say to receive such a privilege is no laughing matter. Still, I swear, I didn't do it. I'm not a murderer. But of course, however, I must warn you, it would be quite difficult to prove your innocence. See, today's trial is special, to say the least. What do you mean by that? We'll find out once the trial begins.
Are we still gonna snatch the first prosecutor's wig? God,
Nah.
I hope so.
That'd be fun. I'm not asking you to just stand there and accept a guilty verdict.
Japanese wigs.
As soon as the trial begins, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. To this question, you must reply, I am, before anyone else has a chance to speak. I am! What kind of questions are gonna be? It's gonna be something like, who's the killer? Of course not. Defender! The trial's about to start. Make your way to the courtroom at once. It's time. It appears our secret talk must end here. In any case, I shall leave you with these words. Kazuma Asugi must not stand as the defense attorney in today's trial. Oh. The person who said that, something better than that happens since wigs aren't popular in that era of Japan. Oof, Ollie, sounds like you got a treat coming.
Fair.
You want to be held to the court? God, a little turn over much help anyway. If we lose today's trial, not only will I be found guilty of murder, Asugi will lose his chance to study abroad too. So, blissfully unaware of what lay ahead, I headed off to the trial. That fateful trial, one I'd never forget. 22 November.
I almost said something.
Supreme Court.
And I don't know if I want to say it still.
Oh my god. Ryūnosuke Naruhodō. You need to get all 13 sticks out of your butt right now.
Agreed. Take a book out of his flowy.
He looks like he is just perpetually farting and hoping no one notices. It's the Supreme Court, the highest legal authority in the Empire. Something feels off about the gallery. Why are there so many people in uniform? Today's trial is being conducted in absolute secrecy by order of the government. Absolute secrecy? That's what I said. The general public has no idea that this trial has taken place. The only ones allowed to be in attendance are military and government officials. Huh? But why? You'll find out soon enough. More importantly. Time to focus, Naruhodō. It's about to begin. Oh, it's your... Yeah, that's definitely your, the dude. Sorry, has he got a bottle of perfume there or some shit? Ouchie!
Actually, I believe that's a bottle of ink.
Is that...
Yeah.
Is that...
That's what Ping's name is in Japanese.
Is that supposed to be an English pun as well? Yeah.
I think so. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? Intention or not, I think it's time to start the counter. Because that's too much to pass up, even if it's just coincidental. Ah, shit. Where's my water? Where'd it? It's right here. Got it. Oh, good. I ran over my water.
Good job.
Oh, good. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Hydrate time.
Hydrate them.
As is the defense.
My boy, if you stand up any straighter, you're going to, like, pull something.
Yeah, honestly. Before we proceed, there's one
Do
thing
not
I would
buckle
like to
your knees,
confirm.
good sir.
Last night I received an urgent request for a change of attorney from the defense. Yes, Your Honor. It was I who submitted the request. Custom dictates an attorney ought to be appointed 2 days before the trial. Therefore, I must ask for confirmation. Who is to stand as the defense for the accused in today's trial? Oh shit. Here it is. The opening question. In other words, who will be defending me in this trial? But if I answer I am, that would mean... There's no time to think. Let's do it! Balls deep! Your Honor, there is no need to confirm. Needless to say, the one who will be defending the accused is... Who's that out of place yell? The one who will be defending the accused is... me, Ryūnosuke Naruhodō. What? What do you think you're doing, Naruhodō? Professor Mikotoba told me everything. Come again? If I'm declared guilty, your study abroad will be suspended. I'm disappointed. You're saying you don't trust me at all. You think that if I was your attorney, we'd lose this trial? No, absolutely not. But there's even a chance that you'd... because of me. I knew it. I knew you'd pull something like this. That's why I kept my mouth shut. Damn it, Professor Mikotoba. It's completely unnecessary. Damn. We going balls deep now. Oh, I see. Renouncing his attorney, the accused is admitting his own crime. Ooh, there's the Igiari.
Unlike Phoenix, Naruhodō has absolutely no formal training.
Oh, sick. One who is most sure of his own innocence is
But he does seem to be completely made of plaster.
Yeah.
Nice, buddy.
Someone replaced... Someone replaced his spine with a thick iron rod. Oh, there it is. That's a little better. This defendant's trying to toll.
There we
I
go.
What to do next. First, do something about those shifty eyes of yours.
There's a downtrodden limp noodle that we all love.
Mere student bother the great Supreme Court in such a trite case. Surely I'm not the only one who is outraged by this arrangement. As you, gentlemen.
His ancestor is just as bad as he
God.
was.
He's got a fucking...
Snatch his top knot. Snatch his top knot.
Steal his fan! Steal his fan! Nobody should be a fan of his!
I don't know. There's no air. I don't think there's air conditioning in those buildings. So yeah, steal his fan.
It's the most
It's probably
pretentious
warm in there.
fan in the world. Did they invent air conditioning a century ago? I don't think they did.
Yeah. Because my grandma didn't have it when she was a kid, so I can't imagine they'd have it at this point in time.
Yeah. Like, I'm sitting here and I'm seeing goddamn candle-lit lanterns still.
Yeah.
The judge doubts that you'll have the ability to properly defend yourself. Joke's on him, because the person with the most doubts is none other than myself. I should pose some simple questions to the defense regarding the case. Yes, Your Honor. What's the name of the victim of the murder? It's promptly and clearly. Okay, should know this one. Heard it countless
I
times
love the
since
judge's
incident.
beard in this one.
It's... Oh no, I'm so nervous I can't remember. What was his name? Naruhodō. You're drawing a total blank on this one, right? My best friend, alright. Don't worry, everything about the incident's been logged into the court records. Oh yeah. Tap that corn records button.
Yeah, you. Time for some motherfucking world records.
Tap that. Here's all the
Tap
evidence.
that.
Hey-oh.
Nice.
The people profiles of people though in the case.
Tap that people button.
Tap that people button. I'm
Tap
gonna
that people.
tap all these people. Pieces can be found in the court record. Remember that. You shouldn't keep his honor waiting. Present your answer to him. Profile the victim, present it to the court. So what do we got here? Second-year student at Imperial University, great Thompson lawyer, despite just being a student, best friend. Professor, authority in forensic medicine. Prosecutor, he does not approve of what cultural enlightenment has done to society. Oh my god.
Oh, he's one of
Takatsuchi.
those.
I'm not even sure what that means. Watson! Oh my god, I killed Watson! I mean, I didn't kill Watson. Oh, boomer. Okay. Hi! Hi! Oh my
Thank you for
god.
explaining that much better than I could.
Literally a single word.
Boomer.
Boom.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Do that.
So dumb. I'm sorry.
It was. Good. God damn it! I see a place I can hop to, but I can't because I'm too bad at goading.
Tremendous debacle lies in the British Empire. A country with which the Empire of Japan wishes to maintain strong diplomatic relations. Recently, after lengthy negotiations, our two empires signed a treaty. The Japanese-Anglo Treaty of Commerce and Navigation. Everyone knows about it. You still took the life of a Brit. It's more your student at Imperial University yourself. You murdered a professor of an institution of learning. Have you no shame? Good. Do it.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. Oh, it's drawn the attention of the British Empire. Oh, fuck. In other words, our spineless government's bending over backwards to appease the Brits. You're just being used as a convenient scapegoat for that end. Is that what makes this trial so special? Exactly. We must find someone to punish as soon as possible. All because the victim's a Brit. I'm not sure how I like how they're using the word Brit in this.
I mean, it's short for British.
It's true. I don't know.
Yeah, by the way, you might want to brace yourself because there is some blatant racism in this game thanks
Aw,
to the time
yeah.
it's set in.
Century ago, casual racism.
Bring it on.
Here we go. Really get a chance to visit a high-class establishment like this. Well, take care. See you in tomorrow's English lecture, partner. Oof. Looking forward to case 3 then, I guess. That was sarcastic. What a guy. Huh?
What a guy.
What a guy. I've seen that man on campus before, I think. He's that doctor from Britain. Never got his name, though. Maybe I should go introduce myself. Man, Sherlock's gonna be fucking pissed. Can't believe I murdered Dr. Watson. I didn't murder him, though. Let's move to the next question. Actually, I'm gonna take a look at stuff that's here. Wow, I do not really have much here. Just the post-mortem. Was shot in the chest and bled to death. The bullet did not pass through his body. Oh, implying it's still in there. Male, British, time of death, 19 November, about 2 p.m. Bled to death after a single shot to the chest, point-blank range, no exit wound. Okay. Yes, Your Honor. Dr. John H. Watts involved in his life. Sent the cause of death to the Supreme Court. Dr. Watson's cause of death? Of course, that would be... Naruhodō. It's a court of law. You will let the evidence speak for itself. The evidence? Present the evidence. Do it. No, not your school badge. Oh man, just busting out. Oh yeah, and shuffle them. Yeah. I love that.
I'm enjoying this.
According to this thing. Yes, the postmortem. Oh, I'm gonna give him like an even dweebier voice than Apollo, to be honest. And I gave Apollo like a kind of like dweeby inflection. I get it. I don't get it all. Send a photograph from the scene. As you can see, our gunpowder burns around the bullet hole, meaning the victim was shot at point-blank range. There's no other conclusion. Damn, they even knew that was a thing 100 years ago. That's cool.
I mean, it is pretty typical of guns to leave powder burns, and I'm pretty sure they were actually more severe back in those days because
That makes sense. That make sense. Now, let's proceed with the trial. I'm sorry, did he just T-pose at me?
He's asserting dominance. Oh no!
Oh, this bitch don't know what's coming. Here we go.
I'm pretty sure you don't either.
I just realized what the professor had in mind. Professor Mikotoba, you mean? You knew you'd be the one defending yourself in court, however. As long as I stand by your side, I can still offer you advice. Aw, yeah. I'm so ready for you to die in the next case, Mia.
Yeah. Yes, I found the final fantasy strip club.
Please lend me your wisdom.
What?
Wait, what? Wait, back up. I need you to repeat what you just said.
The final fantasy strip club.
Continue.
I'll put it in gaming.
I'm listening. Aw, sick butler. Wow, that you weren't kidding. You were not kidding. That, like, you weren't even overreacting or over-embellishing. It's not even like a burlesque club. It's just dead-ass got stripper poles.
Yeah, dead-ass got stripper poles.
Like, I was honestly expecting it to be, like, burlesque level, but no.
Also, how is them having a man front and center?
So,
Now I'm wondering if there's an emote where I could just dance on that fucking pole all day and make some feel that way.
I don't know, but if there is, I will change. Well, no, I won't change race because that would be another 10 to change back to a Lalafell.
Make a new character just for that.
Yeah, we'll make a new character just for that.
Ollie, you've poisoned me.
At this point, your friends are just talking about whoring themselves out in the virtual world.
No, it's just the idea of a stripper Lalafell. I can't get it out of my head now.
Banned.
Ugh. I don't like that.
Banned.
The number one rule of Final Fantasy 14 is do not move the Lalafell.
No.
You need
Never.
To stop moving the
I'm
Lalafell.
not doing it. It's fucking.
I'm saying I will change away from Lalafell to do stuff with that room.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I misunderstood.
Well, actually, it'd be cheaper to buy a Fantasia than it would be to skip forward.
This is completely normal. I'm perfectly fine.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not
I
too
just
sure
might
about
become a bunny girl temporarily.
Years ago, the southeastern corner of the capital was open to foreign settlements. Now it's become a fashionable area lined with hotel catering to visitors from abroad. The crime occurred 3 days ago in the area at a restaurant specializing in Western cuisine. It's a restaurant specializing in Western cuisine.
A Western.
A Western.
The murder happened at a restaurant. Your Honor.
Try not to interrupt this man's testimony, amateur attorney. I'm warning you. Yes, sir.
I'm warning you.
I'm warning you. It's just after 2 p.m. that day. We normally have few patrons at that hour. After the lunch rush, only 3 groups of customers remain. Come to think of it, he's right. There weren't many customers at the time. Oh, cough, cough. It's in the kitchen, putting away dishes. Suddenly, gunshot.
That was your hand. It was the tuberculosis.
TB!
I don't know why it is with like this period that I immediately assume once someone starts coughing they have TB.
You got that TB, bitch!
Probably because like there's so many like period movies where it's like someone coughs into their handkerchief, they pull it away, and there's just specks of blood.
Honestly, tuberculosis is like such a good shorthand period piece death illness.
A bit, yeah. It's like it's a quick way to say, hey, it's this time period. We need to kill someone off.
Yeah,
Give them
exactly.
Tuberculosis.
Exactly. Like, when you got tuberculosis, you don't really need anything else. It's already well known. What, you gotta fucking do scarlet fever?
Fun fact, I've actually had that.
Fucking oh.
Dysentery.
Yeah, I was just about to say you could do dysentery like it's Oregon Trail. But then I legitimately didn't realize scarlet fever was even a thing anymore. I thought that was like a thing in Oregon Trail.
It's still a thing.
Like,
Scarlet fever is a thing, and let me tell you, it was not pleasant.
I wouldn't
But
imagine.
you're alive.
Thankfully. I mean, I imagine at least nowadays there's probably a lot
I'm
better
pretty
things to deal
sure
with
she's
it.
alive.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know, has anyone checked her pulse
the
recently?
biggest reason that
Look, he's
scarlet
bleeding.
fever,
He has TB.
The reason that scarlet fever was so deadly back then is because it weakens your immune system and lets other things in that are far more deadly.
Gotcha. So it more like it's lowers the immune system for everything else to fuck you up.
Pretty much.
Alright, Ollie, if this guy actually has TB, I'm gonna shoot it up. No one else is present near the victim? What's the matter, Naruhodō? That's not how I remember it. When I walked over to introduce myself to Dr. Watson. Oh. There was a woman sitting in the chair across from him. What?
His wife, Mary.
There's no way the waiter missed that. His wife, Mary. Is it Silent Hill?
No, I think John Watson had a wife named Mary, wasn't it?
Oh, shit, really? I'm gonna be super real. I'm dumb, and I don't,
Don't worry, I'm also dumb. I need Sherlock.
Give me just a moment to defend myself. Dr. Watson wasn't sitting alone at the time. I'm certain there was a woman in the dining with him.
Yeah.
My, what a troublemaker. His attorney will stop at nothing to interfere with the trial. He's a little more
At least
than a
into the
fraud.
TV.
I don't even know anything about the TV one, to be honest, except there was one scene.
I wish I was that lucky, because honestly, I watched 2 seasons of it and I don't remember anything. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's where I'm at, actually. I did watch a few episodes. I mainly remember...
I was forced to watch 2 whole seasons.
I mainly remember words floating around a lot.
Yeah.
That was the entire show's gimmick. Words floating. Floating words. And it wasn't...
the man with the funny face.
And it wasn't
Bendy Dick Cabbage Patch.
Bendy Dick Cabbage Patch?
I've said this around you before!
Why Bendy Dick?
Why not?
Why is his dick bendy? Why is it gotta be that way?
I don't know, ask him.
I prefer Benadryl Cumberbatch. At least then I can get some sleep. Shows the been so long at the time. Fucking, your sketches doesn't fucking prove a goddamn thing. We're not gonna have any photographs, huh?
No. No, photographs are a fucking novelty.
Yeah. Back then, they were still relying on the fucking camera obscura. Ooh. Waiter seems to look a bit...
Played those games before.
Played what games before?
Fatal Frame?
I watched some gameplay on it.
Camera obscure an actual thing.
What, wait, I'm confused.
Camera Obscura.
You said Camera Obscura, so I thought you were referencing Fatal Frame. Is there actually Camera Obscura? I did not know of this.
Yeah, the Camera Obscura is a real thing. It's like a really, it's like the camera before cameras were a thing. Like, it's the really old one where you had, like, a fucking sheet at the bottom of it, and, like, there was this whole rig and shit. Yeah, I think. Oh god, now I'm not sure. I'm worried that I'm remembering photo class wrong. Yeah. It was basically this box that... Yeah, it was the precursor to actual cameras. Yeah. Okay. I'm not crazy. Potassium and magnesium flash. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot that was a Fatal Frame thing. I took so many photography classes that it's just something I know as a real thing. Defendant? Yes, Your Honor. If you plead guilty now, the court is willing to recognize your plea as a mitigating factor. He means your punishment may be reduced. Be aware this witness was only here to provide a summary of... Oh, be aware this witness if you insist on prolonging the trial.
He'll cough on you and give you TV.
I'm gonna hold him right above you so that he can get a direct shot in.
Right in your face.
Don't like the direction you
He's basically gonna be my disease gun.
We are the worst.
Someplace
Bring out
going
the
on.
worst in this team.
This is turned vile. I'm not even gonna front.
Banned, you're all banned. Never free this soon.
Everyone's been talking about how special this trial is, right? Even the judge and prosecutor. This trial keeps going on like this, I'm scared how it might end. As I said before the trial, I believe in you, Naruhodō. And now in spite of that, you intend to betray my good faith. If the defendant's truly innocent, it's defense attorney's duty to use any means necessary to prove it so. If you have a duty to defend yourself, you gonna abandon it? Even worse, you'll give up the battle when it's only just begun? Ooh, with the chop! The defense will continue to fight for an innocent verdict till the very end. prosecution needs to stop stalling for time and just move on with the trial. Go ahead, call this so-called decisive witness to the stand. Very well. Prosecutor Oshi, continue as you will. Young and foolish, you both are. Do not know your place in this court. They may call me a saint, but I am prepared to become a demon. This guy.
I really doubt anyone calls him a saint. Well, they'll maybe just like nod at him, like, yeah, totally. God, he's such a bitch.
Yeah, totally. And then afterwards, who? Oops. I fucking love how Edgeworth did that the entire time of the fucking investigations games. It's just like, who's this? I don't recognize this guy. It's been around forever. Ooh. Taizo Uzukumaru. And...
why is his mustache just too bright?
His mustache is working on Star Fox for the SNES's polygon count.
Apparently.
Okay, you take that back. Norman had more tries than that.
It's the third group of customers.
Look,
The way
Chris, I love you, but I will not have you disparage Star Fox for SNES.
I think it was gonna be disparaging. Damn. Connoisseurs interested in my treasures. I have no idea what he's talking about. The old man owns an antique shop and appears to be regular at Lacantos? Lacanto.
I don't know.
Like cuánto?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Many affluence.
No me gusta.
Social.
Socialites.
Wow.
Socialites.
I feel like that should have been a real easy one for me. Okay. Many affluent socialites dine at that high-class Western establishment, after all. I see. Being honest, the soldier over there doesn't seem affluent enough to be buying much of anything. Wow, Naruhodō. Fucking judgmental much? Two of you witnessed the very moment this heinous crime unfolded, is that correct? Sir, yes, sir. The insolence of such atrocity. No detail evaded this soldier's watchful eye. Indeed! I doubt that juvenile clad in somber black fired the lethal round. No, I don't understand this guy either. Putting that aside, I think I heard a strange sound just now. I see, these two are so-called decisive witnesses. That soldier said he witnessed the very moment you shot the victim. So, yeah.
Sorry, not laughing at that. Laughing at some stupid dialogue options.
No, it's hilarious how that guy thought he saw me shoot the victim.
Absolutely. It's the epitome of comedy.
It's very funny and very fun.
I love joy and laughing.
Yes. I'm sorry, did I just hear a baby?
Wasn't me.
Alas, this one does not wish to recall the deplorable events of that afternoon. Witness testimony! Okay, so we're bringing back the more than one. Cool.
Yep,
Restaurant
that's what I said.
chatting with the old man as I ate my beefsteak! I was eating the beefsteak sweepstakes. This one is bursting with years of pleasure and adopting golden gleam. Then, flash of it! It happened again. I heard it again. From behind? Fuck you from behind. That's not from behind at all, you fool. Even I know that. And I haven't even been here before. Oh. This sergeant has no idea what he's talking about. That is a fucking baby. What the fuck is happening? Wretched boy and shoot an Englishman at such a sensitive juncture. Wait, that's not true. I didn't shoot anyone. You sure about that, Naruhodō? All I did was pick up a pistol from the floor. After introducing myself to Dr. Watson, I went back to my table to finish my coffee. Heyo, coffee. Then I decided to go home, so I made my way to the door. Saw a British-made pistol on the ground next to where the doctor was sitting. Ooh, these fucking strings. Just as I was about to hand it to him. That's really what happened. The true culprit's still at large. The clue their identity rests within this testimony. Really? Quickly, Naruhodō. Search your right to conduct a cross-examination. Cross-examination? There's no time to waste. Just as you heard, Your Honor, testimony has conclusively proven the accused's guilt. The time has come to pass judgment on this despicable university student. Is not any room for doubt. Court hereby concludes. He raises his hand. What was that? What is this unbearable awkward silence? No, the defense demands the right to conduct that cross-examination thing.
The sweet child.
Oh, dear. What are you, a puppet? Are these your words? Those are the words of the man next to you. He got me. Prosecution objects. This is clearly a ploy to waste everyone's time. When can I expect such an inexperienced attorney to cross-examination? Regardless, the defense has every right to make such a demand. His experience or lack thereof matters not. So, that was amazing.
But also, ow.
Yeah. I mean, he's not wrong.
No, he's not.
Now the real battle begins. No idea how to do a cross-examination? Simple. Expose the lies in their testimony. You didn't fire that pistol. Therefore, someone must be lying. That makes sense. Key of the truth rests within the evidence. Expose the lies, strike at them. Ugh. Anyway, just try your best, Ace Attorney.
Name drop.
Also, yeah, no, can't slam a desk to save his life.
Oh, you sweet summer child. Ollie,
It's just like a sweet chicken.
you didn't hear it.
Really?
Sweet chicken.
You didn't hear it.
I'm gonna turn my filter off just so that I can try and replicate the sound as best I can.
I was gonna do it,
Alright.
but okay.
So, Ollie, this is what it sounded like.
Just,
That's what his desk slam sounded like.
oh, baby.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
baby.
Like, fucking Asogi had a fucking meaty ass. Meanwhile, fucking Naruhodō
Like-
just went like. That was. I feel bad. Feels bad. You hate to hear it. Alright, you fucking asshole. Hang on, I need to.
Wait, bitch, where's the baby?
Wham. Yeah, clearly in the front. Alright, Uzu, let's go. He even had to look where he was gonna slap. I didn't even notice that, actually. That's amazing. It was burned in my eyes. Black clouds. From behind? I'm gonna have to immediately call your bullshit. See, what you don't know is I'm channeling the last 7 games that I've played of experience into this. 8, actually. What was that? It's photograph
This
came
is a lot.
flying at me out of nowhere. It's a contradiction. Yeah. Oh, it happened again. He like double checks after he fucking slaps. It's as if he almost expects his hands to miss the table, and he has to check just to make sure they landed.
Or he's being really, really careful not to break the table. No, everyone's being so violent. I need to not break this table. This poor child.
Just the most
You know,
gentle death slam.
I know what I have to say, but I can't find the words. Let's end this charade, Your Honor. Supreme Court has no room for amateur attorneys like you. Pain. Hold your horses. You can't be serious. Do you really need an explanation for something like this? This is the Supreme Court?
The supreme of the corrupt court.
The sour cream court.
I don't like it.
Maybe if you just
Don't like it.
maybe if you just shut up and take a look at this photograph, you notice too. Sergeant's
I
testimony
don't like that either.
contradicts the evidence. Sergeant Uzukumaru. What is it? During your testimony earlier, you said the following. That black-clad student shot the British man, a sudden cowardly shot from behind. That's right, I swear by my own two eyes. It's the very act. But that doesn't make any sense. Because, you know? And so, a little help, please. Sure, take another good look. The victim, Dr. Watson, died after being shot in the chesticle. Ugh, right in the chesticle. Sergeant, according to your testimony, the victim was shot from behind. However, the fact remains he was shot from the front. Explain yourself. I'm waiting. Okay. I got a baby in the bag.
Well, bitch, there's the baby.
There's the baby. Wah. Obvious contradiction. Can't you explain, Sergeant Uzukumaru? Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. When the gunshot rang out, my eyes were actually fixed on Locanto's signature beefsteak. Surely you jest. Sergeant's testimony has made one thing abundantly clear. This witness, Taizo Uzukumaru, soldier of the Empire, did not see the moment in which the defendant supposedly fired the pistol. This is absurd. Come on, surely you understand. Our Supreme Court has no room for amateur prosecutors like you. Oh, snap!
He flip-flopped it.
Oh! Fucking moved to the courtroom with just a few words. So this is the power of a defense attorney. What? I already did see it. That coward pointed the pistol right back to fucking crookin'. And if I didn't fire it, all I did was pick it up off the floor. And perhaps you witnessed something that could shed some light on this. Oh, his name is Sono Higurashi. I crept under the table and heard a sharp gunshot shortly thereafter. Under the table? What are you doing down there? Searching for a lost item. What did you lose? A koban, precious coin from the Hoi era. when this one departed for the countries. Valuable item from my hall of discard. Hall of discard? Huh. Brought along in hopes of selling it to the highest bidder, correct? That day, this one presented the koban to that carnivorous soldier. He was my last hope, as no other patrons were willing to make a purchase. Thereupon, it vanished as soon as one of the koban vanished. Maybe it would have fallen someplace. This one scoured the floor. A gunshot echoed through the restaurant. Indeed. Nevertheless, this one resumed the search for a relic. Every fiber of my being was in a frenzy. By the way, did you ever find that koban? Alas, this one did not. Interesting. On that day, this one carelessly misplaced that fine Hoei koban. Perhaps it was stolen by some unscrupulous individual. Oh, man. Is Mr. Sono Cicada fucking throwing accusations down? Shit. His testimony is far from conclusive. How far are governments willing to bow down to the Brits? Can't allow your honor to pass a verdict just yet. And so you, prosecutor Archie. Rest assured, your honor. These witnesses still have more to testify about. Could you elaborate? Oh, trust me. It'll all become clear with the next testimony. Let's say there's only one person who could be the murderer. And it's none other than that accursed student. Wow, this time it isn't accused.
Yeah.
About to say, do we need to make that counter again? But
Nope.
we don't.
I got it good. I was right this time. Alright, retake the stand. Establish a firm basis on the defendant's guilt. Understood? This one vows to make every word count. Affirmative, Sergeant Kaizo Uzukumano, reporting for duty once again.
It's
Sir?
a baby.
There's someone peeking out from behind you. Everyone meet the Uzukumano family's last hope. Oh. Guess he couldn't afford a babysitter. Take a good look, my dear son. Father is about to thwart evil right this instant. Watch closely. Ew, he's got a booger! You're a fucking snot-nosed bitch! Get that baby out of my face! God!
Wow.
Babies are just giant balls of disgusting, constantly rolling into more and more disgusting.
What else is new?
Boy in black indeed came at the British gentleman. What's more, there's no other customers in the restaurant besides us. Indeed, the British gentleman had been quite enjoying his food in solitude. I repeat, no one could have shot him but that wicked one. End of report. Fucking baby yucking it up back there.
Baby doesn't know what's going on. It's just here for the ride.
It knows. I'm telling you, there's a young woman sitting there with him. There's absolutely no way you two could miss her. You dare call yourself an attorney. You'll speak in accordance with the law. This is no place to be spewing nonsense. Make no mistake, this victim was alone at the time of the incident. The proof is in the photograph. It's a photograph of the crime scene, I presume. You can see there's only a single serving of food on the table. Whose fault this photograph is concerned? The victim has no
Oh
company.
no. Oh, Ollie. Why is Phyllis cute? Oh god.
Pix?
Suffer her like I did.
Not seen her. Way to corroborate their testimony earlier. He too claimed Dr. Watson arrived at the restaurant by himself. They're all wrong. I saw her. I swear I did.
Oh, by the way, Fish, did you see that animation I sent you earlier of Apollo?
Oh, no, I didn't. I was kind of not answering anybody at the time because I was doing Slime Rancher. To be honest.
Yeah, that's the character I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, she is cute.
Send me a refresher because I didn't quite hear their name. There's a lot of characters.
So treat you with British tomato and see these are delicate times.
Yeah!
Actor played a role in advancing friendly relations between our two empires. Oh man, that is a not like this pose if I've ever seen one. Is this really happening? Is this really gonna end just like that? Chin up, Naruhodō. It's not over yet. Yeah, pretty much. If what you say is true, there's more to this case than meets the eye. So what are you waiting for? Time for another cross-examination. Hasuki. Hence may now cross-examine the witness, but be quick about it. No, miss. These courtroom procedures are merely delaying the inevitable.
He looks so much like his descendant when he does the sweat face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It must be a Naruhodō family tradition.
There were no other customers in the restaurant besides us. The British gentleman had been quietly enjoying his food in solitude. No one could have shot him but that wicked boy in the report. Let me take a look at some things. So this was directly behind him. Single chew. Got some fork and knife. That particular thing doesn't really look like a cut made by a knife, for the record. I wonder if that's gonna come back. Okay, so this glass is empty in this, but it still has a bit left in this. When were these taken? Plate from a beefsteak lunch on the victim's table. This cause of death appears to be gunshot from the chest to the front. Okay, so I don't really have details on when these were taken or when one came after the other. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to start pressing. Let's go. No, it's not the same thing. After all, I didn't shoot him. It's the difference in perspective between a student and a soldier. I don't know about that. Defendant, consider the following. Just now I blinked my eyes.
Don't lie.
Did you witness the moment it happened? No, of course not. And yet the truth remains I did indeed. And that's how it is. That's how it is. Ah! Regardless, right after the gunshot pierced my eardrums, I saw you turn your pistol towards the British gentleman. That one tells the full story, don't you think? In addition, our antique dealings, we witnessed saw the same thing. They're right, good sir. true I was holding a gun in that instance, but I just picked it up from the floor, I swear! That's exactly what a criminal would say. After finishing my coffee, I was about to leave the restaurant. I saw a gun lying on the floor next to Dr. Watson, so I went to grab it. Next thing I knew... gunshot rang out through the restaurant. Life never goes according to plan. What do you mean by that? You find yourself in this quagmire because you found a misplaced firearm. This one, on the other hand, was unable to find a misplaced coupon and is now trapped in a quagmire of my own. Regardless, one cannot deny what this one witnessed. You were standing over the British gentleman with the gun in hand. Bitch, you said you didn't witness shit before. Hi! Telling you there was a woman dining with Dr. Watson. Still repeating the same old nonsense, I see. According to our witnesses, this woman exists only in your imagination. There are more witnesses who can back me up. The incident took place after 2 p.m., during the gap between lunch and dinner. Explains why there weren't more potential witnesses around. The afternoon is an unorthodox time to be having a meal. Perhaps the witness had a reason to be dining at La Contos at the time. Not that. Victim's breast pocket. It looks to be a medical report, Your Honor. The victim paid a visit to the doctor before going to the restaurant. Hoto Clinic. Oh god, Hottie Clinic. Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna be Century Descendant Creepazoid. Victim ate following lunch. I found it unnecessary to report this. Is it no bearing on the case at hand? What do you make of this, Naruhodō? I didn't think it was that important either. There's always a chance we'll find some use for this evidence later. Yes. Please request a copy. Hi. May we have the medical report as evidence? What for? Thanks to the decisive testimony we just heard, there's no need for further evidence. Besides, what the victim did prior to the incident is of no relevance to the court.
I want to punch this man, just like in every other game.
Honestly, sorry to disappoint, but we'll be the judge of that. Excuse me? Lest you forget, you have no right to deny a legitimate request made by the defense. Well, the court approves this defense's request. Stressing your rights and fear for the future of our empire. Oh my god, he is a boomer. Jesus Christ.
Okay, boomer.
Just when I thought that he couldn't get any worse.
Can't believe they made Pain a boomer.
The worst himself.
Don't underestimate this potential. It's futile. You don't give up now. I'm going to testimony is sufficient clarification. Yeah. Fucking asshole. Examination record from Hottie Clinic. Found in the victim's pocket. Wow, that's it. I can't even examine what it says. I'm pretty sick. Time to just keep pressing. Is that really what you saw? Dr. Watson eating at his table alone? Unfortunately for you, that is indeed what this one saw. The old man, the soldier, and the waiter have all testified as such, and if that wasn't enough, there's also evidence that attests to the fact. Biff stack. The antique store owner, the Imperial Army sergeant, and the waiter. It's possible they're all liars. But what reason would they have? Frankly, as though, I don't have a clue. you just tell the truth? Just say. Time. There was a woman sitting opposite Dr. Watson. I could understand if just one of you overlooked her presence. But there's no way both of you missed her. Something's not right. Unfortunately, it's not just the two of them. The waiter said the exact same thing. He too claimed the victim was alone. That's right. In other words, you're the only one who insists on the existence of this phantom woman. If there was indeed a woman present, you'll just have to prove it. If you cannot, I never want to hear about her again. You're simply wasting our time right now. I don't know how to respond to that. Great job, Naruhodō. That's one new piece of information in the bag. Yeah, I don't think we made any real progress. I still can't find a decent contradiction. You sure about that? Here, show me the medical report you just got. Oh, you need this? We went through all that trouble to get our hands on this. It'd be wise to examine it more closely. I would've if you'd give me the chance. I didn't have that button. It's fine. It's tutorializing. We got dials. We got examination dials. Say concentration. Move the cursor. Scan for clues. Cursor reacts. Hit the examine button. I didn't get it. We'll go up and give it a good examine. Just examine the shit. Examine anything that stands out. Doesn't seem to be shit. Oh, that's cute. Clinic as much as I hate treatment center and hospital. Well, they are almost the same thing. One time when I was 5 years old, I caught a cold and had to go to a clinic. A merciless needle pierced my arm while I was still weakened from the fever. God, I will never, ever forget that moment for the rest of my life. What a gloomy yet completely normal childhood story. Okay, it doesn't look like the clinic deals with international affairs. This is what we need. Time to flip that shit. This medical report looks like it was first issued a pretty long time ago. I think it's a personal medical record. This treatment must have been ongoing. It would be impossible for me. I'd never go to a doctor, even if I was dead. I would never go to a doctor, even if I was dead. Inject you with painful needles, make you drink disgusting medicine, charge you for it. I'm dying here and they expect me to be paid. Bet you've caused doctors a lot of trouble with that attitude. You should soak your hard head in some of that disgusting medicine for a while. Damn! Hey, what's this? Aw, yeah, open that ass up. These appear to be his doctor's notes. There's an entry written here from the day the incident occurred. Prepared anesthesia, tooth extraction. Extraction? That's when they pull a tooth out, right? Before the incident, it appears Dr. Watson was suffering from a toothache. Dentists in Europe use laughing gas these days. I wonder if they use that. I read about it. It said it makes you go numb. Supposedly, it makes it so you won't feel pain. I find that hard to believe.
You just got a tooth pulled. Why the fuck would you eat a steak?
God, right? That might be the logic, actually. Due to residual anesthesia, consumption of anything but water is strictly prohibited for 3 hours after treatment. You ain't eating shit. The new information we have now. Meaning of the testimony is completely changed. You're onto something, aren't you? Let's listen to the testimony one more time. All right. Oh, whoops. But customers at the restaurant besides us. Oh, whoops. No! Damn it! God! I just want to stop there! Why is the D-pad so difficult? I'll present this now. Hi! So, in other words, what's wrong, attorney? Can't get your tongue. I'm the defendant first, attorney second. Naruhodō. Getting tongue-tied's no big deal. Happens to the best of us. Hisoki. Your cross-examination earlier was indicative of one important fact. Whenever you raise that hand of yours, there's something on your mind that you're dying to let out. So don't worry about finding the right words. Just speak your mind. Got it. I'll take your advice to heart. Witness,
Sorry.
here's the victim's medical report.
I need to fight E for help.
Oh. It's a use duty finder and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
According to what's written here, I have good reason to believe
Scared.
there's something off about your testimony. Oh dear, did you forget what I told you?
Let's go into a different chat so that way I can explain it without interrupting Fish's stream.
That's super fair. Do what you need to do. Amateurs like you should know when to keep your mouth shut. Pipe down. Here are the facts. The victim was murdered at the restaurant sometime after 2 p.m. Whatever he might have done before then is irrelevant to the case. That's not... Naruhodō, don't worry about finding the right words. Just speak your mind. Your Honor, at this point there's no need for further deliberation. After all, the previous testimony has made everything clear. The medical report is irrelevant to the case at hand. As for why, it's because this little university student is the... Oh! The true slap! Are you saying this medical report isn't relevant at all? Is that really what you think? What's with the sudden shift in tone? Don't scare me like that. Anyways, don't think too hard about it. It's common sense. Even if the Hata clinic is, in fact, a dental clinic... Dental clinic? That doesn't change a thing. Even if, at that dental clinic, the victim had undergone a tooth extraction... What? Moreover... the victim was prohibited from consuming solid food after the operation. Hold on, boy. What are you getting at? Prohibited from consuming solid food? What in the world? It's all been noted in the fine print. Any consumption of solid food is strictly prohibited for 3 hours after treatment. No, that can't be. Sir! What is it? Come on, Slam. Now you've heard the truth. At the time of the incident, shortly after 2 p.m., the victim was unable to eat a thing. This is an outrage. In addition... Why are you staring at me? You claimed several times that the victim was enjoying his meal alone. However, that claim doesn't hold up. Because the victim had just undergone tooth extraction and couldn't eat solid food. Well said, partner. Ah, here we go. What are you getting at, brats? Your argument's meaningless. Take a close look at the photograph. Clearly, there's a serving of beefsteak at the victim's table. Fool. Haven't you realized that that in itself is the contradiction?
did you say?
Right now, the situation's been completely turned on its head. Isn't that right, Naruhodō?
No, of course.
He could not consume any solid food because he had a tooth extracted. If that were the case, another question arises. Who exactly then was eating the beefsteak? The court demands an explanation. Understood, defense.
You mean me? Listen up. The real fight begins once you give the judge your answer. Show me what you can do. Time for a great turnabout. Yes, sir! The only person who could have been eating the beefsteak is... Of course! It must have been the person who was dining with the victim!
Don't make me waste my breath.
Me. Yeah, that was a pretty funny option. Don't make me waste mine. She most certainly does. At the time of the incident, the victim was in no condition to be eating solid food, and yet a beefsteak lay half-eaten on his table. Therefore, someone else must have been present. That's the only explanation. So long as this obvious contradiction remains, we can't trust the previous testimony. And if you keep trying to rig this trial in your favor, I will report you to the Ministry of Justice. Mark my words.
Sugi. Little, do you really think you can take on the judicial system of the Japanese Empire?
You are not my opponent today.
What?
My opponents are the two witnesses here.
How dare you?
What do you mean by that?
Because the evidence clearly shows the victim wasn't alone. Or are you purposely trying to hide the truth? I sincerely hope you're prepared to be charged with perjury.
Perjury?
Not to mention, this is a murder trial. Being found guilty of perjury would imply you're accomplices to the murder.
Murder? No!
Shit! Fucking laying it down.
Oh, preposterous! I was not aware of such a thing. I simply testified as I was ordered to.
That is the truth. We were ordered to testify by the young lady was never at the crime scene.
Oh.
What was that? Witness!
Could you repeat that?
No. Well, you see. You were ordered to say that. Now, hold on. That was,
You were ordered to testify that a young lady was never at the crime scene. Let me guess. This lady. She's a foreigner, I take it.
Huh? What is the meaning of this? Did the witnesses commit perjury? You two, answer me at once.
It was just a slip of the tongue! Order. Someone, please explain what's going on here.
Knew it. You ordered these witnesses to lie under oath.
The prosecution was not aware of this either.
Then, who gave the order?
This one's lips are sealed.
So you don't care if you're indicted as an accessory to murder.
This is preposterous.
Naruhodō. It appears these two witnesses have been silenced by someone with influence far beyond their own.
Okay, then.
Oh wow, that was quick.
Good prosecutor has absolutely no knowledge of this.
We killed the dude.
Very good. Fucking Ifrit, get.
Seriously? Who could exert that kind of influence? Government? Military? Can even be the police?
The Illuminati?
The Illuminati? Well, Naruhodō, do you have any idea who may have ordered them to stay silent? We can identify a culprit. We can demand them to appear in court.
Alright, I was standing next to the stripper pole when I left.
Obviously,
Currently
we have
occupied.
evidence that shows the influence of a powerful third party.
Beautiful.
Hold on, Naruhodō. Remember what happened earlier? Earlier we examined this piece of evidence and found a new lead, didn't we? Yeah, that's right. There's more where that came from. We might be able to uncover another hidden clue by examining the other pieces. There's no time to waste.
If either of you have fabricated your testimony, I shall declare you guilty of perjury.
Please, wait just a moment, Your Honor. I know, she swear to heaven and earth I had no part in this. I swear!
Then defendant, attorney, what's going through your mind?
Sir! I can't do this. There's no time to gather my thoughts. I just have to close my eyes and blur out the first name that comes to mind. Aside from the prosecutor, this person's influential.
Oh, Ryūnosuke.
Is this... I mean... I mean... Levels of influence. Watson himself, pretty high.
By the way, did you, once you gained the ability to examine shit, did you examine all of your shit?
No, it didn't let me. And it's not like I can go back there now. It was Watson himself! Fuck! Nice.
You would have been better off closing your lips instead of your eyes.
Oh, shit. Oh, collective sigh.
One who under duress shuts his eyes to the world may as well do the same to his lips. Prepare yourself and shut that impudent mouth of yours with my influence.
Something funny about the way that prosecutor barks. Much influence myself. Doesn't take much to shut you up, does it? Keith, fine, I'll think it through again. Yeah, a clue hidden in the court record that you weren't letting me see. Fucking thanks. I can't do the skippy-doo like I used to. Okay, business card. Ah, there we are. Let's see what's going on here. That's rather odd. What's wrong? The name of the witness is written down here. Satoru Hosonaga. Wow. Obviously, it's a business card after all. The name isn't the problem. It's the title. Lead... That's our lead detective? Imperial Police! Division 1! Oh! That's influence! He has the authority of a police officer. He may be capable of coercion. Just be sure. Okay, magnifying glass. Yo, check that shit out.
University school badge. Wearing it's an honor. School badges come in all sorts of shapes and sizes depending on the university.
Just for looks, but I think this is one of the more interesting ones with sharp edges. Lots of students cut their fingers while clasping onto their uniforms. It's just how it depicts the founder's wish to produce sharp, talented people. Oh shit, is that my ID?
Student ID number on the badge.
Can't be recognized. They'd probably just give you another one if you tell them your ID number.
couldn't remember my ID number either time. I tell myself, I always forget. Relatable, to be honest.
Yeah.
You know, I say that, but I don't actually think it's relatable to me. I don't know that I have ever lost and had to replace my ID. Even school IDs, I was always very good with that.
See, I would lose them, and then I'd get a new one, and then I'd find the one I...
Hi! Might the name of the person be Satoru Hosonaga? Hosonaga?
Balderdash! Why would a mere waiter need to silence him? There's no way he has that level of influence.
You're not wrong, but what if this man wasn't really a waiter?
Pardon me? Where are you going with this?
Go on, Naruhodō. Now's your chance to strike him down. The evidence that points towards Satoru Hosonaga's true identity is the business. A business card.
It's the sketch of the crime scene,
Oh,
Robert.
goodness.
A business.
It's business time!
It's just the back of the card. What you ought to be paying attention to is the back of the back. Huh?
To the front.
So that'd be the front, I guess? Yeah, that's it. In other words, please take a look at the front of the back, Your Honor.
Oh my god.
Our child.
Could someone reiterate that for me?
Allow me. Satoru Hosonaga drew this sketch on the back of his business card. And needless to say, business cards display the identity of their owner.
Identity of their own.
Ooh! I see Your Honor's figured it out. Imperial Police Division 1 investigation. Lead Police Detective Satoru Hosonaga.
What in blazes? The waiter's actually a detective of the Imperial Police? I ouch, she was never told this.
Imperial Police hold absolute and overwhelming authority over the citizenry. Witnesses! Were you ordered to fabricate your testimonies by this so-called waiter? Were you told to hide the fact that you witnessed the presence of a young lady that day?
Whoa.
Ooh. Detective Hosonaga. To be honest, I saw this coming. I knew it since the moment I was asked to hand over that sketch. Flashback to what happened 15 minutes ago. It does explain his hesitation, though. Come to think of it, he did seem a bit hesitant to hand over his card. You must investigate, do it to the utmost perfection. That is my motto. Yet here I am, having been exposed due to my own blunder. What an utter failure on my part.
You really are a detective.
Can we get the tuberculosis man away from the baby?
For real.
He has enough germs. It doesn't need TB.
Woof. That's super real. I'm a detective with the Imperial Police being employed at a Western restaurant.
Why would a member here will
Your Western restaurant.
At a restaurant.
I can't. He's conducting an undercover investigation. Undercover investigation? Why?
I am
Recently, there has been a string
the
of
absolute
incidents affecting the restaurant. In order to investigate, I took on the role of waiter and infiltrated the establishment. A string of incidents? What kind exactly? I cannot disclose any details regarding the investigation. I can only say that it is unrelated to the murder case at hand.
Very well then, Detective Hosonaga. Allow me to confirm one thing.
And what would that be, Your Honor?
Earlier, these witnesses let slip a crucial new piece of evidence. During the incident, it seems there was a guest at the victim's table. that is indeed the truth. As their waiter, you were aware of that. And yet, not only have you avoided testifying, you've even used your authority to prevent these witnesses from speaking out. Do you deny any of this?
I'll be right
I
back.
do not.
I need water.
I...
I need to hydrate myself.
Yes. You're right. I ran out of the kitchen as soon as I heard that gunshot. What I saw was the lifeless victim of the university student towering over me, firearm in hand. And also, another individual sitting across the table, a British woman, I believe. We were right again. I quickly had the restaurant blockaded as I reported the incident to headquarters. It was then that I received a set of special orders from my superiors. Special orders? You mean... Release the British woman from the scene of the crime immediately. I was also to conceal anything that implied she was ever there. Those were the absolute, irrefutable commands issued to me.
That British woman was the true culprit!
It would be in your best interest not to finish that statement. Maintaining good relations with the British Empire is one of our nation's top priorities. A British man was murdered, and now you wish to convict a British woman of that crime. Unless your case is watertight, we cannot afford to take that risk. I see. The reason behind the disappearance of our phantom woman. It's insane! Woof. I just remembered something. Asoki? Imperial Yume University accepts exchange students from the British Empire. And currently, there is one such student in our Department of Medical Research. A young female student, no less. Seriously? You truly are a gifted student attorney. I can see why you were chosen to study abroad as our Empire's representative. Then that means... After escorting the lady away from the crime scene, I looked into her identity for the sake of being thorough.
In that case, you would do well to state your name to the court.
The name of the British lady who dined with the doctor is Miss Giselle Brett. She's an exchange student at Imperial Yume and is a member of the victim's research lab.
What?
I was ordered by my superiors to erase her presence from the scene. As such, I coerced these men into concealing the truth. This I do not deny. I leave the rest in your honor's capable hands.
Very well. The court will now state its opinion on the matter. So far, this trial has proceeded under one major assumption. That the victim was sitting alone at the time of the incident. However, that assumption has now been discredited. In light of this development, the court believes it is still too early to hand down the verdict.
Your Honor, that means you delay the verdict on our telegram to the British Empire until late this afternoon. Our government won't be happy about that.
Restrain yourself, Prosecutor Ouchi. The trials of the Supreme Court are not to be swayed by political influence. Detective Hosonaga.
Yes.
Please issue a summons for Miss Giselle Brett.
Your Honor commands.
Detective, doing so would mean defying the special orders you were given.
I believe I made this clear earlier. If you must investigate, do it to the utmost perfection. That is my motto.
Detective, won't your livelihood be at risk?
Oh!
Bring it on, I say. This guy might be cool, actually. Hey, Maddie, can you speak?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure y'all were still audible. I saw your I saw your green circle light up just for the briefest of moments, but I think that might have just been background noise.
It's probably because I had to relocate my mic to basically right next to my house.
Oh, weird. Fair enough.
Until I can get my hands on a room for it. Because unfortunately, the spot that I used to have my mic is now occupied by another monitor.
Hello.
Yo.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I hung up.
Wow. They legit just pieced. Sup?
Hi.
Hi. I didn't expect you to actually just peace out. I'm not gonna lie.
Look, I had to do it for the bit.
Fair enough. I respect it. I respect the bit. It's fantastic, Naruhodō. I feel like I'm dying.
Just like, I walked into my sister's room, handed her a glass of water that she asked for, and then tried to get the Katamari Damacy theme stuck in her head again.
Yeah, please don't.
This guy, I can hardly believe it. Look at you. Drenched in sweat, knees trembling, eyes darting, teeth chattering. Even in that sorry state, you still managed to grasp this truth. I can't believe how much of Mom's spaghetti you ate before this trial, Naruhodō.
His knees were weak, his palms were sweaty. God damn it, it was Mom's spaghetti.
Objection!
Bailiff will need a cleanup on the attorney's bench. It's Giselle Brett, an exchange student from the British Empire, huh? See, I told you there was someone else there! Dr. Watson wasn't alone at the time of the incident. There was a young woman sitting behind him. True, you did say that. At the very least, I have confidence in my powers of observation, you know. Yeah. By the way, speaking of that lady, I know the good detective helped her vanish from the crime scene. But did you really not catch any of that while it was happening? I can't say I did. Right as I was about to leave the restaurant, I saw that pistol by the doctor's table. It's just lying there, begging to be picked up. Next thing I knew... Before I could figure out where the gunshot had come from, the waiter suddenly charged at me like a madman and shoved me into the kitchen pantry. It sounds like a brilliant arrest, just what I expect from a trained detective. As for what happened at the crime scene after, I have absolutely no idea. Hello again, excellent work out there, you two. Hey, sup? Ah, Professor Mikotoba. Appears my hunch was correct. The two of you make a fine team. In fact, you're faring even better than I expected. I knew it. This is all part of your scheme, wasn't it, Professor? You plotted to remove me from his defense. This country is still young. Its legal system even younger. As such, it is particularly valuable for our nation to have our brightest youth scouring the globe. I intervened only to prevent the possibility that your trip to study abroad could be revoked. And yet, Professor, if I turn out to be a pathetic man who can't even save his best friend, then I will withdraw the exchange program myself. You can't do that! Oh, but you can. I thought you might say something like that. Asaki. That means everything rests on your shoulders, then. Huh? Mine, sir?
No pressure, right?
No pressure. Prove your own innocence and expose the truth behind this murder. I would love to learn what really happened. After all, I can't say I'm completely unaffected by this incident. Come to think of it, Professor Mikotoba mentioned that earlier, didn't he? Professor, could it be that you were acquainted with the victim? Why, yes, I was. The one who formally invited the late John H. Watson to teach here as a professor was none other than myself. Are you serious? This is my first time hearing about it, too. Whatever the case may be, you both have your work cut out for you. The murder victim was a professor from Britain whose name holds great sway. Thus, our government hopes to convict someone as swiftly as possible. What's more, the opponent we're about to face, someone the Imperial Police tried to cover up, a British student, and a lady at that. Wow. Suspect the prosecution will unleash all manner of underhanded tactics against you, but I know you two are prepared to fight to the bitter end. Hang in there.
Yes, sir.
That reminds me. I would like for you to return to the university immediately. We may have some use for you over there. Understood. Kazuma, wish you the best.
Defendant, recess is ending. Head back to the courtroom at once.
It's time. I'm counting on you again, partner. Let's cut the nonsensical ramblings of these old men to pieces. Hey, Asogi? Yes? Thanks, I mean it. Come on, no need to be so courteous.
Seriously, if you hadn't put your faith in me, I'd have been declared guilty a long time ago.
I have faith in you, not only as a man, but also as both an attorney and a friend. Asogi. If I'm declared guilty in this trial, Asogi really will give up his trip abroad. It's just the sort of guy he is. Not the only one whose fate's at stake in this battle. No matter who the opponent is, I can't afford to lose. I guess you're right. I'll save my gratitude for after. Get ready to treat me to the usual beef hot pot at the cafeteria when this is over. The extra large serving, of course. Damn. He likes the beef extra large. Supreme Court. Court.
The court will now resume the trial of Ryūnosuke Naruhodō. Prosecutor Aochi, how goes the search for our new key witness?
Good, Your Honor. He's responded to the summons. Thanks to a certain little brat, our government was scrambling to complete the task.
Sorry about that. Responding in a timely manner is their job, not ours. I fail to see the problem.
The uproar has surely soured our relationship with the British Empire. You've jeopardized not only the treaty, but also our nation's future.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, Boomer.
A treaty formed with an easily agitated empire isn't worth the paper it's written on. I repeat, I fail to see the problem.
Beg your pardon?
A secret trial to appease a foreign government, a sloppy investigation, a hidden witness. Where's our nation's sense of justice gone? To which empire does this court belong?
Silence! Know your place, student. You children know nothing of the precarious position our nation's in. For us to one day stand among the powers, profound political strategy is needed. Our path forward shall be paved by diplomacy.
I may be an average student who knows little or nothing about politics. I can feel the truth of Asogi's words by standing here, in this court. An empire with no justice has no future. That's what I believe. Well said. Well said, Naruhodō. Shifty eyes and all.
Damn you!
Well then, as our empire's highest bastion of law, the Supreme Court exists for the sake of justice. Let us resume the trial. The court calls the next witness to the stand. Bring in the exchange student from the British Empire, Miss Giselle Brett.
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
Alright, who do we got? Oh! That is a... Oh! Whoa!
That's a hat and a half. What the fuck?
This is... This... Oof. This is extra.
Quick, someone fetch the tea. Proper British greeting begins and ends with black tea.
Is that true? Don't know, don't care.
Now then, witness, would you please grace us with your name and occupation?
Yes, sir. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I'm currently working undercover as a waiter at Bucket.
I wasn't talking to you!
Ladies first, a proper British greeting begins and ends with the lady.
Is that true?
Don't know, still don't care.
I like him.
More importantly, do you remember what you said earlier? One thing I do have confidence in is my observational skills, was it? Right, I might have said that. Yet all you could describe her as was a young woman. Sure you're not actually blind as a bat, Naruhodō? I have no rebuttal.
Let's start over. Your name and occupation, if you please.
She's speaking in English.
She's speaking in tongues.
She's speaking in English, and this has all been so far implied to be speaking in Japanese to each other.
Oh, my lady, pardon my rudeness, but come again?
Well, that must have been the easiest batch of text to translate.
She says her name is Giselle Brett. She hails from London. At present, she is a research exchange student in Imperial Yume's medical program.
Wow, your English is so pleasing to hear, my lady. Even though I understood not a word, I'm entranced by the beauty of your voice.
From what I can hear, we can trust the detective to interpret her testimony accurately.
Yeah, I agree. It's like all that prep work you did to study abroad in Britain won't go to waste.
As for you, Naruhodō, seems your time in the English department isn't just for show. Damn! Can't believe Naruhodō's an English major.
Yeah, Asogi and Naruhodō can speak flawless English.
Wow, nice.
3 days ago, at the scene of the terrifying murder in Nakanto-sen, you were sharing a table with the late Dr. Watson. Is that correct? She says yes.
This is gonna get annoying fast. This exchange student doesn't even speak our tongue. She says she had to vacate the scene due to an emergency. She deeply apologizes. She had to return to the university for an important research symposium. Some cheeky out there for someone who personally let her escape. I was simply following the special orders issued to me by police headquarters.
Do excuse me, milady. Could you please take a look at this photograph? Look at this photograph!
Don't ever try that again, Aoshi.
Let me, you bore witness to the crime with those beautiful eyes of yours.
Can't even see her eyes, you bitch. Don't fool me. She says it was a most sad and terrifying spectacle to behold.
So she did see it after all.
Yes, Your Honor. It seems that she indeed witnessed the crime unfold. The defendant over there. He's the one who shot the victim. That is her testimony at the moment of crime. Does she have like an actual, like, plume of tail feathers?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Criminating testimony.
Now I get it. That woman is our true opponent.
As much as it pains me to say this, witness, please give us your testimony. Describe to us this sad and terrifying spectacle.
go. That sad and terrifying spectacle. That day, I had joined Dr. Watson for a rather late lunch. The doctor was unable to eat, so I ordered a beefsteak for myself. The accused came over to greet the doctor, but then quickly began to argue. Then, before my very eyes, the student took the doctor's pistol and shot him. I was not carrying a firearm, so it is impossible for me to have committed the crime.
That does sound like decisive testimony.
I swear I never argued with the doctor. Quit your yammering. The word of a black-hearted villain or the word of a pure-hearted lady. Which do you think we'd trust? Even a scoundrel like you should know.
Okay, Boomer.
Honestly. Naruhodō, haven't you learned your lesson? Nothing's gonna change if you keep raising your hand without thinking.
I'm just so frustrated.
Shortly thereafter, I arrived on the scene. When I relayed the testimonies of this lady and the 2 previous witnesses to headquarters, it was concluded that she had no relation to the incident. Thus, she was sent home. Now, if only those testimonies were legitimate. In any case, this lady is wearing the same outfit she wore on the day of the incident. As you can see, there is no place in which she could have concealed a pistol.
I think you could hide a single
I
pistol
can
in
think
just
of
about
hundreds of places.
anywhere.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unless you can indicate the hiding spot to us, what you're spouting is mere conjecture.
This dress has no pockets, there is nowhere to hide a pistol. That is what she says.
I'd like to turn that woman upside down and give her a good shake just to check.
Okay, Naruhodō. You better not be thinking of getting violent.
Come on, I didn't fire the gun! There must have been another one!
Exactly. That lady must have concealed it somehow. At least that's what we need
Hide
to
it
prove.
under that fucking hat.
Right.
One of the layers of ruffles if you're careful.
Hide it inside the fake swan.
The swan is a gun. It just opens its beak
And
and
knowing how
shoots.
many layers dresses like that tend to have.
Oh my god. Any one of them could just have a little, like, strap-on patch sewn in. Like a little gun holster. Rather late lunch. Professor was able to eat. Ordered beefsteak for myself. The accused came over to greet the professor. Quickly began to argue. Right before my eyes, student took a pistol. Committed the crime. Okay. Let's start pressing. 2 p.m. Late lunch indeed.
Late lunches are the latest trend in the British Empire, isn't that so, my lady?
Okay, Boomer.
No! That sounded like a no, a sharp one at that. This lady appears to be a guest at the medical research laboratory. Hence, she would often go out to lunch with Dr. Watson. But on that day, the victim had a doctor's appointment.
I think there's a note about that somewhere in the court record.
He certainly did. It was almost 2 p.m. by the time his treatment was complete.
I see. That makes sense.
Truly a perfect memory for a perfect lady.
The witnesses then gathered at the restaurant. What happens next?
2 witnesses locked in the bar.
One leaves alive.
You're referring to the professor's visit to the Hada clinic, right?
That's correct.
You didn't even ask her first.
Incidentally, was the lady aware of the visit? Yes, she heard about the tooth extraction the day of.
That means you were the one who ate the beefsteak after all.
That is correct. This photograph reveals how the scene looked at the time. Sad and terrifying.
At the time. Indeed, what a tragedy. To have ventured out this to far eastern island only to be embroiled in a murder case. shall become a vengeful god and sink my fist into the criminal's face.
Somebody has to take this guy out of my misery.
That's pretty funny. Yes, with the exception of carbonated water. Carbonated water? Although he could not eat, he could at least have a drink. So the two of us made a toast, she says. A toast with carbonated drinks. What'd you think of that testimony? It's pretty important.
Slap.
I believe there's a deeper meaning to the lady's testimony.
Fascinating. And what meaning would that be, pray tell?
When the time is ripe, the meaning shall reveal itself. The defense requests that the witness's last statement be added to her testimony.
Ha! Clever save.
Now, my lady, please add that statement to your testimony for us.
Gladly, she says.
Nice, Asogi. I'll remember those words.
Which words?
When the time is ripe. What a convenient phrase.
Could you take this a little more seriously, Naruhodō?
Damn.
So, about that, other than water, I have multiple issues. Number one, carbonated water is different from water. I'm pretty sure I'll still fuck up your teeth. Number two, pretty sure there's only one glass back here. So, I'm gonna go with that one, actually. What the fuck, though? Oh, I got you now.
That's it! I'd like to confirm something about this photograph.
The lady herself just told us the spectacle shown in the photograph was exactly how the scene looked at the time. That is correct. Except that, strange. Really strange.
The only strange thing here is your inability to properly slam that desk.
What is so strange about this photograph? I'm referring to the toast they made.
Toast?
The lady said she made a toast with carbonated water in a wine glass. But if that were the case, the table should have two glasses on it.
You're right. There's only a single wine glass.
No matter how you look at it, that's just a trivial matter. How could a single wine glass have an impact on the case?
Trivial, you say? Even if it was the police that hit a glass to deflect suspicion from the lady? What rubbish. I would never perform such a foolish act.
Then shouldn't there be two wine glasses? I mean, think about it. They made a toast.
Yes, I suppose you have a point. While posing as a waiter, I brought two wine glasses to their table, but...
Detective, what did she just say?
Evidently, the one who removed a wine glass was none other than Miss Giselle Brett herself. I was so profoundly shaken by the events that had transpired before my eyes that I concealed the fact that I was there against my better judgment.
What?
Sorry.
See? It's a trivial matter after all. Excuse me? Lest we forget, her fellow countryman was murdered before her very eyes. You can't blame her for hiding one or two wine glasses under such duress. That's absurd! Perhaps. You dare condemn this frail foreign beauty's sense of playfulness. What? Oh, please, you can just dismiss something like this as mere playfulness?
By the way, how exactly did she hide the wine glass? She says she placed it into the small handbag she was carrying.
Handbag?
So she could have had a gun in
Yeah! Yes! Fucking bitch! You played yourself!
Said wine glass is irrelevant to the case at hand. Bag. This evil student's merely grasping at straws. The court has no need for any more of his misleading accusations.
Indeed, now that we know why the lady took the wine glass. We must all agree it has no bearing on the case at hand. Understood, attorney?
But, I wonder... At this rate, if we wish to press the issue any further, we must first prove why it's worthy of discussion.
Yeah.
Miss Brett whisked the glassware in her handbag, so the crucial question is... Call attention to the handbag!
Hold on a minute. She put the wine glass in her handbag?
there.
Indeed, nothing strange about that. Every lady in the British Empire owns a handbag.
As I recall, Miss Brett made a certain claim earlier. This dress has no pockets. There is no place for me to hide a pistol. However, we now know she has a handbag. So, wasn't it possible for her to hide a pistol in it? Way to go, partner. I knew you'd notice that contradiction.
What do you mean by that, you dirty little?
It's simple. The defendant, Ryūnosuke Naruhodō, picked up a fallen pistol and heard the gunshot. Since he did not pull the trigger of the pistol in his hand, there must have been another one. Another gun that was the true murder weapon.
You can't mean...
Detective! Yes. Did you investigate the contents of Miss Brett's handbag? No. I did not inspect it.
I knew it.
In other words, the other gun, the true murder weapon, could have been hidden in the handbag.
What did you say?
Order in the court.
Detective, I demand an explanation.
Of what, Prosecutor Archie?
How could you fail to give that handbag a thorough inspection? The lady's been forced to put up with false accusations due to a lack of due diligence.
Did it, partner. Created an opponent to tear down her facade. Really think so? Ooh. Oh, ooh. This is all a bit much for poor Hoso. My goodness. You have no faith in the Imperial Police, I see. It's true. I did not check the contents of that lady's handbag. Because... there was no need to do so. What do you mean? I must thank the student attorney over there. He has reminded me of a piece of evidence that I forgot to show to the court. This here photograph. Oh, it's see-through. I took the photograph as a precaution after the incident occurred. As you can see, Miss Brett's handbag was captured in this picture.
What? You can clearly see the inside of this thing.
Exactly, Your Honor. This handbag was woven from leather, a material popular among high-class Londoners.
My word, its contents are on a full display.
Hence, there was no need to inspect it. After all, if there was a pistol inside, it would have stood out immediately. The lack of pistol is proof of Miss Brett's innocence. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to present this young student. No! Ah! Wow, the full desk lay.
Order! How did you hand this photograph over as evidence?
As you wish, Your Honor. Damn.
Hereby conclude the cross-examination of the witness. Court believes with this photograph all the relevant evidence is at hand. As long as there is no issues with the photograph, all doubts surrounding the case have been cleared. Now it is time to render a verdict.
In other words, there's but one conclusion. Hang on. I gotta take a look at this, baby. magnifying glass. What's that? What's this? What the fuck is that? That's some weird wrist mark. Looks like a spaceship. Damn, Watson really was Illuminati. Or maybe it's this symbol right here. It kinda looks like an eye. Damn, that mark on his wrist is weird, but I don't really know what it means.
No one's capable of committing a crime except the student prostrated on his desk. No. I thought we were about to make a great turnabout. Instead, we were shut down before we could even gain traction. Asogi?
I'm sorry, Naruhodō. Now that the cross-examination's over, we have no way of prolonging this trial.
What? Then the verdict! You put up a good fight for a starry-eyed student, I'll give you that. However, resistance is futile in the face of fair judgment. Reflect on that fact to your heart's content from the comfort of your cell! Is this the end? Am I really gonna be jailed for a crime I didn't even commit? And what about Asogi? He'll be forced to give up on his dream of studying abroad. Hey, Asogi.
What is it, Naruhodō?
Are you really out of options?
You heard the judge. As long as there's no issues with that detective's photograph, the trial cannot continue. It's over.
Very well then. Court shall proceed to deliver its judgment.
It appears we can report back to the British Empire without further delay. Damn it.
Now announce the verdict for the defendant Ryūnosuke Naruhodō.
With the good slam.
Please wait, Your Honor. Naruhodō? You should hold off on passing a verdict. What are you going on about now? Once the trial's over and a conclusion's reached, the judge hands down the verdict. That's the most fundamental rule that governs the Supreme Court. But His Honor clearly said, as long as there are no issues with the photograph, all doubts surrounding the case have been cleared. Now it's time to render a verdict. Therefore, in the event there's a huge issue with the evidence, the trial must go on! Delusional? The only purpose of the photograph was to show the item in the handbag. How could there be any issue?
Hang on. Still weird. Not sure.
I understand the defense's concern. It's true, we have yet to examine this photograph closely. However, I cannot imagine what additional clues may lie within this handbag.
As if anything like that would exist. I'm sick and tired of the students' desperate proclamations.
It looks like there's a gun in there.
Wait, what?
It looks see-through.
It is see-through. There wasn't a
It
gun in
looked like
there
there
at all.
It looks like there was a handle of something.
The glass.
Wrong game.
Okay, I'll go back to it real quick just so you have a better look.
Alright. Maybe it was just because I was getting a quick glance. Oh, yeah, it was because I was glancing quickly.
Yeah, I figured.
Understood.
That's it.
Yes, Your Honor.
If you compare the mark on his hand with other pictures that you have, you might discover something interesting.
I already know that it's this part that's weird. Take a look right here. The victim's wrist, you can see a mysterious scar.
Indeed. Looks like a burn.
I was wondering when you might blurt out mere desperation, but really? This has absolutely nothing to do with the lady's handbag, does it?
That is indeed a scar from a burn. Could you elaborate, Detective?
The police had noticed the burn as well during the inspection of the corpse. However, since it had nothing to do with the cause of death, it was left out of the records.
That would only be fair. Besides, because even establishing precisely when the victim suffered the burn would be impossible to begin with.
Look at this. The more I think there's something strange about this scar.
It looks more like someone, like, an upside down cow prod. Or not cow prod, but, something, the thing that you use to mark cattle.
Yeah, I getcha. But it's not like I have seen anything like that. He just slammed his wrist on 2 hot beefsteak.
Magnify it.
I mean, that last picture we're looking at.
The steak?
Medical exam?
Steak.
Is there actually a mark like that?
No,
There
not
at the
really.
steak.
I don't know.
Look at the side of the plate.
Side of the plate.
Oh, I see it! Go back to the plate.
Oh shit! There it is.
Like he touched the hot plate, because if that's
Touched the
if
hot
that's like
plate.
if it's like those ones that you have like katsudon and shit, and those are very, very hot.
Oh. Damn. Are plates really that hot?
If they're metal, yeah, those are cast iron. Those are usually cast iron
Why
fucker.
would you serve something on a metal plate?
To keep it warm.
I've never heard of that before.
In fact,
It's
a lot of restaurants actually heat their plates up, so. that
Really?
it is okay.
yeah. I've had stuff like that in Japanese restaurants.
Like, even just regular restaurants I go to, like, they heat up the plates to keep the food warm. Like, the plates are actually really hot, and you're told that it's recommended that you not touch them.
Oh, is that why they do that at Olive Garden?
So
Or used to, rather.
I can't remember the last time I've been at a restaurant. I was not aware this was a normal thing.
I mean, it's not in every restaurant, but it does happen at, like, restaurants.
Okay. Well, it's good to know, at least.
Like, you remember Shige's downtown? It was right across from the balcony.
I mean, I know people talked about it a lot, but I never went myself.
There they had, like, those cast iron ones, because that's how you would make the food, as well.
Oh, okay.
To serve it warm.
Huh. Okay,
So
cool.
they straight up said, hey, don't touch this, it's fucking hot. Not in those exact words, but...
Yeah, obviously.
But when, like, a bunch of teenagers are there for Japanese class, then they're gonna warn them.
Yeah. Sudden darkness that overtook the witness's face. My only option is to establish a connection between the burn mark and the crime.
And now we know how.
This is really important. Can't mess it up. I have to find the evidence that'll reveal the truth behind the burn mark.
Present evidence to the court. establish a connection between the burn mark and this case. This is the same photograph as before.
I think photographs really are an extraordinary invention. Things easily overlooked by the untrained eye. Can be recorded eternally for all to see.
And? What are you getting at? Tell us what you're supposed to see. I cannot allow your needless charades to waste any more of Milady's time.
I hope you'll be willing to grace us with your presence for just a short while longer, miss. The connection we're looking for is very clearly shown in this photograph. Why did the victim have such a mysterious burn mark on his body? What was the cause? The cause.
Puff is off, so obvious as that won't work on me. You do well to present evidence immediately.
Suppose it caused the victim's burn mark. It'd be right there.
Beefsteak?
The beefsteak isn't the important part. It's the iron plate under the meat. Damn, it really is an iron plate.
What's the matter, Your Honor?
This iron plate bears a certain insignia. It's safe to assume this is the symbol of, Laquantos. Laquantos? Laquanto? No. Excuse me. Insignia on the iron plate. And the shape of the victim's burn mark are a perfect match.
Ouch!
Naruhodō, you're really something else. He's right. Therefore, we can assume the victim received the burn mark at Laquantos, La Quinoa.
Even if that may be true, doesn't he was burnt on the day of the murder? Surely it was before the crime, or the day before, any other unrelated day.
Well, you see? Bad news, Prosecutor Ouchie. Chances of that are terribly low. So,
Why would that be?
look at how clearly the burn shows on his skin. A burn like this sent the restaurant into an uproar. Detective Hosonaga, what are your thoughts? An injury of such severity could not possibly slip by without causing a bit of a fuss. The wound appears to be fresh. He was burned recently. And while the wound is indeed small, it left a distinct burn mark. That means this was an especially severe burn. What does that mean for us? For example, yes. Let me give you the conditions that would have to be present for a burn like that to form. You would have to press against a hot surface for at least 3 seconds at 90 degrees Celsius.
One probably wouldn't be able to help but let out a scream of pain.
I've been undercover at Laquantos for weeks, and I have never heard any screams like this. As a waiter of the restaurant in question, I can confidently assure you of that.
Weren't you focusing on your detective work?
You can do both, bitch.
Indeed! That's why this is so strange. I agree with Detective Hosonaga. If you were to press your skin down such a hot plate, you'd have cried out in pain. It's just human instincts. But the detective didn't hear any screams. It's even stranger. On that day, I didn't hear anything like that either. What? If he had just accidentally dropped his hand on the hot plate for 3 seconds.
Can you really call it an accident if you leave it there for 3 seconds?
At the time, the witnesses were me, the soldier, and the antique shop owner. Needless to say, all of us would have heard a scream if it happened. Isn't that right, Prosecutor?
Well, yes, that's true.
Does that mean it happened post-mortem?
Then it begs the question, why did none of dear Dr. Watson scream? Naruhodō, what are you getting at? Yeah, that's kind of the only thing I can think of. I had no idea we'd reach this kind of conclusion. But it seems all of us may have fallen victim to an inconceivable trap.
Inconceivable!
can only think of one possible explanation for this contradiction. When the professor burned his wrist, he was... Even when his wrist was pressed on the hot iron plate, he still managed to be silent. A scenario like that would be impossible. That is, if we ignore the obvious implication.
The obvious implication? What do you mean?
Yes, he must have already been... dead.
Already?
Dead?
There's no other way to see it at this point. On that day, when the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Watson's dining table, the doctor was already dead.
What? No! How? It can't be!
Order! Order! Just what in heaven's name does this mean? Haven't we been operating on the assumption the victim was killed by a gunshot?
Indeed so, Your Honor. Don't be misled. Students' outrageous claims are nothing but nonsensical attempts to twist the truth.
The one twisting the truth here is you, prosecutor.
How so?
We've established the time where the doctor burnt his wrist at Lecantos. The reality of this incident changed completely. Do you not understand? Your Honor, we demand further testimony. The victim had been dead long before the sound of that gunshot. And then there's a possibility the witness knew about that fact.
This is beyond my wildest imagination. I never would have thought this trial would twist after twist. I'm sorry to ask this of you, Miss Bridge, but you'll have to give up on your prior arrangements.
Are you mad?
While our country's judicial system may still be immature, we cannot pass a verdict when so many clear doubts remain.
Your Honor. Did she just laugh? Yes, of course. Yes. I'll happily consent to your demands. For the sake of your empire and mine. For the friendship we share with the Empire of Japan. Oh, she can talk!
Oh, Miss Brett, do you speak Japanese?
Oh, certainly I know the language. What kind of exchange student doesn't?
Then why do you need an interpreter?
It was more fun.
Queen's English. English is the most beautiful language of all. A lady would never stoop to dirtying her lips with other ugly languages unless she had to.
Oh, so she's a bitch.
Like I said, here comes the absolute adulterated racism.
Of the era.
It would seem that gentlemen in this land want for a chivalrous spirit. As such, I'm left with no choice but to speak for myself.
You really are a proper British lady. Extent of your goodwill spreads as wide as the great ocean.
Well, Miss Brett, the court requests that you give additional testimony. Tell us what you know of the circumstances surrounding the victim's death.
So she's finally willing to speak for herself. This is where our fight really begins, Naruhodō. It's really begun like 3 times, asshole!
This fight has never
That's why
stopped.
she's
This
going
fight
to done the entire goddamn time!
Unfortunately, I do not know when the doctor burned himself. I simply enjoyed my beefsteak and shared a toast with him, remember? I heard the post-mortem states he was killed with a gun. What else can I say? If there exists a way to kill without leaving a trace, then show it to me. But your inexperienced investigators couldn't possibly produce any new evidence, surely.
Oof. It's the most beautiful testimony that has ever graced this court.
You're giving her way too much praise. I hope this is the final time I'm forced to speak in this barbaric language. I do sincerely apologize if I have offended you.
Not at all. Being blessed with such words fills me with joy. I knew all along the burn mark had nothing to do with it.
sure your Ministry of Justice would love to hear all about today's trial.
Ministry of Justice.
I was gonna say I would have looked forward to seeing Franziska's ancestors, and then I realized technically they would be Manfred's ancestor as well, so yeah, I'll pass on that.
Yeah, that would have been a thing. Thanks. Did she just say amen? Speaking of bothersome, we're ready for the next cross-examination. I'm sure you've already noticed this bothersome hoodlum is actually quite exceptional.
Shouldn't need reminding this will be your final chance at a cross-examination. Should there be no issues, then this will truly be
Cross-examinations have you had again?
Everyone is gonna be the final one. It's always my luck. Oh! Slap your face, boy! Let's go! Yes, Your Honor.
In the morning, just... Ow, I just hurt myself. Because I did it at the wrong angle.
That's kind of
Why
funny.
did you do that?
Because I have
Because
my
it's funny.
headset in the way and I don't want to hurt my headset.
He's ready. Oh yeah, the Allegro.
His wrist was on the plate for 3 seconds. There's no way he just didn't notice.
Alright, then let's flip things around. I noticed something at the start of the trial, and you still haven't fixed it. The zip on your black trousers wide open. Did you notice that? What?
What?
Oh. Of course not.
That is indeed the truth, defendant.
I noticed too. Remember, I was just looking at you.
Could have said something.
Say something. No,
Wow. How could she see it behind the bench? That's another good question, Alien.
You're sneaking a peek at down there.
Damn, Giselle, babe, eyes up here.
I mean, she does keep her head down all the time, so...
Wow.
You could have told me, right?
Can't believe Giselle's such a perv.
Doesn't make any sense at all.
Anyway. I can't believe Naruhodō's fly was open this whole time. So dumb. Just testified a minute ago it was with carbonated water, right?
At the time, Dr. Watson was only allowed to drink liquids. Because of that, he ordered carbonated water. Isn't that right, head waiter?
Yes, I'm sure of it. You are correct. However,
However,
as for whether the doctor had drunk any water when I carried the beefsteak over, I have no memory of that. God damn you! That's funny.
it's just, I'm pretty sure that's the exact opposite of what it means.
Anyway. The post-mortem states he was killed. I have a theory in the back of my head. I'm gonna keep pressing, just in case. But I'm pretty sure Homeboy was poisoned. I'm pretty sure his carbonated water was spiked. And I'm pretty sure the proof is that in one photograph, it's half full, and in the other photograph, it's empty, implying he drank it. I'm gonna keep going with the presses, though.
Fortunately, humans can't die from minuscule burns. No traces of any other cause of death was found on the body. There's nothing but the bullet you fired that could have killed the victim.
The burns from the iron plate, it would have been shortly after it reached the table. That's right. If it had cooled off even a little bit, it wouldn't be able to leave a burn. If the burn did come from touching the plate, then naturally at the time he would have already been dead!
However, the reality is the victim died from a gunshot wound, so as long as you have no evidence to refute that, your argument's meaningless. Nah.
Indeed, Prosecutor Elchie is correct.
Whether you shoot with a gun, strangle, stab with a knife, or push someone down, when you take someone's life, there is always a trace left behind.
Indeed, that is correct. Our police force investigated everything. I can say that with absolute certainty. Right, Detective Hosonaga?
I strive for the most absolutely thorough investigation to the best of my ability. There's no doubt the average murderer would leave a trace. Is there any method that would be the exception to that rule? Poison! Perhaps any chance you suspect me, then I would have to request you show me the means by which I killed the doctor. But that's out of the question. The memes.
Show me the memes.
If perchance you suspect me, I would have you show me the memes.
I demand to see these memes.
Just remember that the ends justify the means.
Oh, I hate you!
I hate it!
Get out of here!
Back to your own game.
Oh no! Professor Means, get out! I'm glad your teeth broke.
I do.
You want proof, you need some sort of
What you
evidence.
deserve.
That's right. Ollie, did you completely miss the entire
Yes.
end reveal of that
Yes,
game?
Probably.
yes.
I'm
They
so
did. I
mad.
confirmed
I'm
it.
so upset. So mad.
Look, I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule.
And
And
here,
it's only
here
been
you are
half
at
working.
fucking 1:45.
I'm gonna leave them out of it. Ignorance is bliss. Like, I've decided that. Investigations are one and done affairs, correct?
Yes, the Cantos is running business as usual today.
That's why, even if the situation changes, you wouldn't be able to file new evidence. Oh! Oh! It's the latent mechanic! Inexperienced investigators didn't find a single shadow of doubt. Isn't it nice? It's just so, how do you say this, magnanimous.
If I remember correctly, Gyakuten was actually so impressed with that mechanic in the Professor Layton games, that's why he decided to implement them in
Really?
this one.
Neat. Giselle's testimony just now. For just a moment, I feel like something's trying to jump out. What do you think, Naruhodō? I can't do it! No matter how much I press her, I can't get anything useful! It's no surprise. She's clearly very stubborn. If we don't take action now, this cross-examination's over.
Can't I find even a single clue? It's really impossible to tear down the foreign Bell's testimony.
Hey, Asogi. What is it, Naruhodō? There's actually one thing bothers me. What bothers you? Is it the lady? No, it's not. It's the one next for Detective Hosonaga. The detective? That last testimony, I felt like his reaction was pretty unusual. Maybe if I point out the good detective's reaction, he'll spill the beans. Spill the beans! That's it. I got an
Me
idea.
and the boys looking for beans at 2 a.m.
Try pressing that lady's statement one final time. This time our target isn't that stoic lady, but rather the detective standing next to her.
Oh, I understand.
So it must be on something. I'll try pressing her last statement one more time. Kablamzo!
That's it. The detective reacted to Giselle's testimony.
Up until a short while ago, that detective was on the witness stand as her interpreter. But now the situation's changed completely. Detective Hosonaga is now in a position to listen to her testimony. Maybe this is the chance we've been waiting for. What do you mean? Whenever someone takes the stand to testify, they try not to show any weakness. However, when listening to someone else's words, they let their guard down. I see. It's completely lost in thought. Now, why don't we try questioning that detective? Question? Naruhodō, have a good look at the bottom screen. Ooh. Bottom screen. The lady testifying is our focus. If we slide this cursor, we can look at someone else. Then, while you're looking at another person, the option to question will appear. Pushing them while their guard is down might give some new information. If anything seems strange, don't hesitate to change your focus. Remember that. Alright, first, slide the cursor. Then I question. Alright, let's give it a go. Please?
Oh,
Thank you.
he's fucking dying. Look, he has blood on the corner of his mouth.
What is it? What's on sorry. I didn't think I'd startle you so much. Wow, I completely bypassed his defenses. This technique's more powerful than I thought. Now, it seems like you were deep in thought about something. Maybe the lovely lady next to you helped you remember something. If there's anything you'd like to say, please tell us.
Just what is this? Did you forget who's testifying right now? You have no problem with what she said, and this cross-examination's over.
Okay. That's not going to fly.
What now?
As long as he's still on the stand, Detective Hosonaga still qualifies as a witness. Yeah, also, he's directly related to the case, too.
Detective Hosonaga,
Yes, Your Honor.
is there anything you wish to say in regards to the testimony just now?
Very well, then. If Your Honor must ask, I believe I do have something to say. It is true the Imperial Police's investigations are still inexperienced compared to Britain. But I, myself, Hosonaga, I live my life by the motto, if you plan to investigate, do it to the utmost perfection. Perfection. Therefore I, myself, Hosonaga, took from the crime scene everything I could get my hands on, all in the name of the crime scene preservation. Call me a crime scene thief if you must, but I still did it. Oh. You're a crime scene thief? Her insults must have struck a nerve somewhere deep within the detective. For example, this. This is the bottle of carbonated water I brought to the victim's table that day. Now, 3 days later, it's just regular. But this was once carbonated water. Let no one say otherwise. There's still some water left in the bottle. I swear in this imminent new age, our country's police will become the world's best. I, Hosonaga, believe that from the bottom of my heart. Oh, and the hacking, and the coughing, and the okay.
I don't understand the
I feel
witnesses,
that.
but I certainly understood his claim. The court
I've been
accepts.
joking on air recently. I feel that, dude.
Woof. Beautiful glass. If I may, Miss Brett, is this without a doubt what the victim was drinking with you on that day?
Yes, that very glass bottle. I feel like just now it looked like she tried to avert her eyes.
Well, let's get back to the cross-examination. Detective, please try to keep yourself together.
Let's have a looky, a look-see, a looky-looky. It's written in a foreign language I've never seen before. What does it say? It appears to be French. Some kind of luxury item. What does it say? Go to France and ask them. Could just said you didn't know.
Just go to France, ask them.
So, see what it says!
Time, Dr.
Burn.
Watson.
How to get burned?
How to get burned! How to get burned! Still a little bit left, but by now it's probably flat. Speaking of which, my throat's a little dry. Maybe I should drink some. Don't drink it! No! Don't! Naruhodō, you're gonna get poisoned. We don't know if there's anything in it. Always full of surprises. It's carbonated. We don't know if there's anything in it. I wonder. What's wrong, Naruhodō? You went silent all of a sudden. Maybe I found another possibility. Another possibility. I mean, was that enough to proc the possibility?
Sit down.
Alright. I don't know.
Oh, I was saying to move it upside, so I was upside down to pour it out.
Oh.
Pour one out.
If there's this way to kill without leaving a trace, then show it to me. Alright. How about this?
This glass bottle from earlier.
There's only one way the victim could have been killed without leaving a trace. Whoops, that was Apollo. Of course, that would be poison. Poison! That day, Dr. Watson took a drink of this carbonated water. The liquid inside the bottle could have easily contained poison. And when the doctor drank it, that's when he died. Who could have poisoned his drink? Maybe it was someone sitting at his table. Only one person fits that description, of course. That person would be Miss Giselle Brett. You poisoned Dr. John Watson!
You little. How dare you make such wild, baseless conjectures? Even a mere schoolboy like you should understand the position our empires are in. We only just signed the Japanese-Anglo Alliance Treaty. Do you intend to destroy this historical relationship with your mad accusations?
This is no place for politics. This is a court to judge criminal sins.
What are you saying?
Where she's from is irrelevant. Whether she's guilty or not is all that matters. Excuse me, may I interject?
I vouch you were forcefully silent all who...
With the font, though. The one who should be silenced is you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
What in the world? Suddenly the air feels tense. Please excuse my earlier remark. I fear it was quite rude. I sincerely apologize from the bottom of my heart.
What remark could you be referring to?
I called the Japanese police inexperienced, but even with their lack of experience, I'm sure they at least conducted a proper investigation. Surely they investigated whether or not this bottle was laced with poison. Uh-oh. Of course we did. As I had stated earlier, I always strive for perfection. It is my life's goal.
What about the cup in her bag?
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Naturally, we have inspected the contents of this glass bottle.
My word, what are the results?
After analyzing it against all poisons known to our country, our conclusion is... this carbonated drink contains no poison whatsoever. Absolutely sure. That is the conclusion reached by the Chief Imperial Medical Examiner himself.
What?
Please allow me to express my sincere gratitude to the people of this country. They so graciously proved my innocence. I'm truly in your debt.
Oh, of course you did. It's all part of the job. Nothing's necessary.
How could this be? This is ridiculous. If he was poisoned, all the pieces of the puzzle would fit together perfectly.
It seems that all has been made clear with this cross-examination. Other than this pistol, there were no other available means to murder the doctor. Therefore, the one who committed this crime can only be the defendant holding the weapon in his own hand.
This really is the end of the line for me.
I do deeply apologize for taking up your time, Miss Brett.
There is no need for apologies, just as long as everyone knows the truth.
Defense, there is one thing I would like to confirm with you. Do you have any other new evidence that you wish to present?
Asogi. I'm sorry, Naruhodō. We have nothing left. Well then, I will take my leave of you all. It's the glass. Mata? You! What's up? I must ask for your patience. I remember.
Who's that?
I'm deeply sorry for interrupting this trial. I'm a legal assistant. My name is Susato Mikotoba. She appeared calm and dignified in desperate final moments. In her hands, she held a small bag enveloped in cloth. Oh shit! Here we go! Here we go!
With that, I'm gonna go head to bed.
Alright. I think I've got one more in me. This feels like it's about to wrap up.
Alright. Night-night.
Night-night.
What business do you have here, legal assistant?
I was actually starting to worry. It's just a legal assistant. A woman, even.
You are a piece of shit.
First and foremost, there's no place for...
There's no place for women in this Supreme Court. I don't like that kind of thing. I'm well aware of that.
It's a story based in that time.
Yeah. Please just spare me 5 minutes of your time. There's a piece of evidence I must deliver to the defense.
Too late. The trial's already over, save for the sentencing.
Yo, what's up, Lemon Juice?
You get 5 minutes and not a second more.
Your Honor!
Thank you very much. Who are you? There's no time to explain. Hurry, take this. It's written in English. It's like some kind of report. These are Giselle Brett's research documents. They belong to her? Earlier after the recess ended, I went to the Imperial Yume University. I borrowed these from Dr. Watson's laboratory. I see. And this woman really was doing research with the doctor. Are you implying this research has something to do with the incident? I don't know, after all. I wasn't here to listen to the trial. That's right. Characteristics, research, reactions to infections on the effects on the human body of Curer? What's that? Never heard of it.
Time's up. I demand this malcontent legal assistant be removed from the court at once.
I hadn't the time to do more than glance over the document, but I did provide a simplified summary of its contents at the front. Please take a look through it for yourself if you would like. Got it. Thank you so much.
Alright, cool. Describes a poison still unknown to Japan. Here we go.
Now then, I wish you good fortune.
Can't keep our British guests waiting any longer. I am cracking this book open. Prepared from a vine now classified as Strychnos toxifera. It is only known to grow in the jungles of the Amazon. Since ancient times, the natives of the land have used it to hunt. Even a very small dosage instantly paralyzes all muscles, fatal and deadly. Conditions. Poison is effective when enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blow dart. Since this effect paralyzes all muscles in the body, it's considered to be used for use as an anesthetic. But due to paralysis of the body allowing patients to breathe is a problem, that would need to be resolved. Do not keep our British guest any longer. I'll ask you one last time. Does either the prosecution or defense wish to present any more evidence?
Of course not. The trial's already had more than enough evidence.
Naruhodō, you no longer have the liberty of choice. This is quite literally your final chance. Again.
No. Your Honor, please allow us to present this piece of evidence.
I recognize that fire in your eyes. That's the steadfast fire of a Japanese man who doesn't know the meaning of retreat. Witness, Miss Brett, may I ask you a question?
Oh dear. What?
Would you be willing to stay with us a short while longer?
I do appreciate the invitation, but it's almost time for my afternoon tea, thus I'll have to excuse myself.
Miss Brett, I ask politely out of respect towards you and your homeland. You may not have understood me, but I will not take no for an answer.
I can't help but think you Japanese all defy basic logic.
Sorry to impose, my lady. Now, attorney. Present new evidence that you believe warrants further investigation.
I guess at this point, it's gotta be the report. Giselle Brett, here's you were conducting research on Dr. Watson's research faculties. And what's more, you happen to be researching a deadly poison. Strange coincidence, eh?
What?
Deadly poison? What's the meaning of this?
Its name is curare. It's a deadly poison that requires only a small dose to cause certain death.
What manner of joke is this? You must have gone on the deep end. Curare? Never heard of poison like that.
Of course you haven't.
What?
There's no reason you'd know what it is, after all. Until today, this poison was never known to exist in the Japanese Empire. It was never known to exist. Yes, in other words, the Imperial Police can examine all they like, but they'd never be able to detect this poison. Simply because the methods to detect it haven't been developed in Japan.
What?
Order in the court! Do poisons as terrifying as that really exist?
According to these research documents written by Miss Brett, the hunting tribes of South America have used this poison to hunt since ancient times. To the researchers and medical students in Europe, this seems to be common knowledge.
Hunt with poison?
It's a deadly poison extracted from the bark of trees grown in the Amazon jungle, discovered after the explorers brought back some from Europe. If you were to be hit by a blow dart smeared with this, its poison would kill you instantly. Isn't that right, miss?
Your claims are nonsense. First off, if the victim was poisoned, then he would have been writhing in pain. Everyone in the courthouse would have noticed.
Indeed. No thoughts, detective?
Certainly. If a man was writhing in pain, I would have been on the scene immediately.
Come to think of it, I don't remember the doctor being in pain. It's caused paralysis.
According to these documents, the complete opposite should be expected.
What? The opposite?
The victim did not exhibit any manner of being in pain. That in itself could be evidence that curare was used.
What do you mean by that? Please explain.
The instant the poison enters the body, it will paralyze all muscles. In other words, you'd lose the ability to move any of your limbs. Even if the victim felt any pain, he or she wouldn't be able to express it.
My word.
Of course, if he lost control over his muscles, the victim would collapse. However, if you used a chair to prop the body up, any bystanders would be none the wiser. But, Asogi, there's something I don't understand. How's paralyzing only the muscles result in instant death? You might regret asking that question. Of course, the victim can no longer move once the poison takes hold. Remember, your respiratory system needs to use muscles as well. Poison prevents that. Then you wouldn't be able to breathe? In short, the most accurate cause of death would be suffocation. For several minutes, the victim's still conscious, but unable to move or cry for help. That is fucking horrifying!
Let's not forget that your heart is also a muscle.
Yeah, it's true. But for the victim, I couldn't imagine a more cruel death. That's the truth of curare. Jesus, that's fucked. That is straight borked.
And this glass bottle, does it really contain that cruel deadly poison?
That's enough nonsense from you. We don't know the poison, so we can't detect it. Don't play games with me.
Excuse me, may I speak?
A student quibbling with nonsensical theories. How do you learn society?
The one who ought to be learning is you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You know what, I kind of like this lady just for giving fucking Ouchie a hard time. Like, that is like the one upside, but everything else is bad. This is how you Japanese always handle things. Especially that shit. Wow, way to like do a cool thing and then completely turn around and ruin it. With big racism. Thanks. Stealing a lady's research documents, waving them around as if they were your discovery. Barbaric isn't strong enough a word to describe you monsters. Rest assured that we feel the same way about you.
Why would you filthy ants think you could look down on me?
Taking advantage of those less learned to get away with murder. That sounds barbaric enough to me. Do you disagree, milady?
All that aside, I, Ouchie, refuse to accept your claims. You claim this fair lady's the wielder of poison we don't even know? What a farce!
What's so funny? Excuse me, Your Honor, was it?
Yes, Miss Birch?
May I borrow that glass bottle for a moment?
Yes, I suppose that's fine.
She just gonna chug it? Yeah, there she goes. She's huge confident because it was never in the bottle, it was in the individual glass she took. You little Japanese cretins should learn not to be so conceited. What do you want about now? From a British woman's perspective, this farce is nothing more than child's play. Fraudulent police and a petulant husk of a court. It's laughable. But it's about time we end this childish game. Cheers!
What are you doing?
Mere carbonated water, now flat. Fitting indeed for such a dull court as this.
It was the glass. Use a glass hole.
Oh my. What's the matter? You all look like you've seen a ghost. Then, there was no cure inside the glass bottle. Your face tells me that you can't believe it. But that's the truth. I must thank you for presenting the results of my research in your Supreme Court. You've done a fine job, little boy. Now, Your Honor.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
May I finally take my leave this time? I think I've cooperated with you enough for one day, even if it's for the sake of our empires.
I apologize, my lady. Words cannot express my gratitude.
It's impossible. There had to have been poison inside that bottle. So then how? How did you drink it on so he's standing there, alive and well? I don't understand it. I'm glad I had the chance to enjoy this one-act comedy here on this tiny island in the Far East. My friends in Britain are sure to laugh at this lovely little story. Is that bottle contain poison or not? If it did, why is she still standing? I should already have all the clues needed to answer this question. Is there really a deadly poison contained in that bottle? I guess there wasn't any poison in the bottle!
What? Naruhodō!
Well, if there was, she'd be dead! Sometimes your naivete is so mystifying it leaves me in a fog. Maybe Maybe you should be a clear, dark night like our school's uniform. Is that really what our uniform's supposed to represent? Wow, really? Okay. Huh. Now I feel like drinking poison myself. So I guess the bottle did.
Take a look at the research report again. You might find your answer there.
So is the implication that somehow she... Because, like, the only thing I can think of back there is it can be applied to a wound. So is the implication that she, like, spilled some of it on him or something? On his burn? No, that doesn't make any sense.
Remember what the good professor had done that day?
Dental work?
Specifically?
Tooth extraction?
Which would leave?
Wait, is it only apply on an open wound?
Bingo.
Oh, because wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. It isn't wound and ingestion. It's just wound. Okay. Okay. I misinterpreted. That was my bad. Need very well be an explanation for that contradiction. What? Let's think about this mystery step by step. The answer must be in the court record.
Now, defendant. No, you deserve to be called an attorney. I ask you present your evidence. Why is the witness still standing after drinking water laced with curare?
Okay, so would the idea be to present the medical report or the book?
The book.
The book? Okay. The answer we need is, of course, within a witness's research documents.
That couldn't give us any kind of answer. After all, this document in the English language are impossible for us to understand. You impertinent amateur, don't ridicule me.
I'm not trying to ridicule you, and I'm not putting on airs.
Indeed, this document is far too large for us to read here. Defense, I suggest you be more specific. Where in the document is the answers we seek?
Shit, hang on. Characteristics. Let's go. Up until now, I've heard a lot about curare. And there's just one thing that caught my attention.
What was that?
Primitive tribes use this poison to hunt. They smear blow darts with poison before shooting their prey.
Indeed, that seems correct so far.
Naturally, these hunters proceeded to eat their kills, right?
So what are you getting at?
Think about it. The carcass still has traces of the poison in the blood.
That's right.
Normally, people wouldn't eat meat tainted with poison, right?
You can say that again. I wouldn't dare dream of eating something like that.
That's when I realized, in this document, there's an explanation under characteristics. It states that the symptom only occurs when poison enters through a wound.
Wound?
The specificity of it caught my eye. In other words, the truth to be discerned from the document is this. Curare, when entered through a wound, is a deadly poison. However, when ingested, it's completely harmless.
What?
Miss Brett, you knew of curare's special characteristics. That's why you could drink it all with such overflowing confidence. You impudent little... Oh my god, the swan is real!
Damned brats!
I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was a prop. You're far exceeding my expectations. You really do have potential as an attorney.
So, do I? Daddy? As if such a convenient poison actually exists. That's the case, then why?
Look! An ignorant little monkey thinks he's grasped real intelligence for the first time. But all he can do is swing it around ineptly like a new toy. Cut to the chase. There's a fatal contradiction in that sloppy claim of yours, little boy.
Boy.
This contradiction. You may have guessed Cure is a poison that's safe to drink. We believe that it neutralized when it reacts with stomach acid. Totally makes sense, doesn't it? Is this about stomach acid? However, if it's safe to drink this deadly poison, wouldn't the good doctor have survived drinking it?
Indeed.
Makes sense.
We civilized people call this science. Do you follow so far, little boy? Whew. This fucking lady. Jesus.
Order in the court. If both of them drank the same poison, naturally the results would be the same.
And that means poison called Curie has nothing to do with the incident.
Exactly. Even that should be comprehensible to a little boy left behind by civilization. Ooh.
What is this feeling?
Something's welling up inside me. Something I've never felt before. The conviction to stand against contradictions. Feeling like righteous anger. I'll strike with all I have. It all starts with the tip of my finger. Time to corner my prey. Oh! Yuki! There it is! There it is! Don't play stupid, Giselle! Where did that fire in your eyes come from? Did your fucking basket bigger? You already know the answer. If you both and the victim drank from the same bottle of water, you already know why only the victim died. You know the reason for this contradiction. Let's go. Let's go.
What do you present evidence, attorney? If a witness can drink this so-called deadly poison without batting an eye, why did only the victim succumb?
Correct! Dr. Watson and the witness did indeed drink the same water. Don't think of the water. Think of the main differences between the people who drank it.
What differences do you have in mind?
Cure only becomes poisonous when it enters the blood through a wound. Thus, if a healthy person ingests it, it's entirely harmless. However, if it passed over an open wound as you drank it, what do you suppose would happen?
An open wound?
Yes. For example, maybe a certain someone visited the dental clinic. Maybe he had a tooth removed.
Oh!
Giselle, you mentioned it a few times. You're aware Dr. Watson had his tooth extracted. The witness used that to use her advantage. What's happening? Why is she laughing? Since we've come this far, I shall reiterate what I said earlier. Truly, this is like a child's game, a mock trial filled to the brim with naivete. What do you mean? This is what I mean, little boy. What accident might befall this precious evidence you handed over so carelessly? Don't! Allow me to teach you an important lesson. Whatever will you do? Your precious little evidence is gone now. What?
What has happened? That bridge just smashed to all the pieces. This trial of the Supreme Court. What disgrace is this? What are you doing, bailiff? Quickly, retrieve what water you can immediately.
Futile efforts. This carpet is a gift from the British Empire. It does quite the fine job of absorbing water. Our methods aren't advanced enough to collect any. Safe to say it's impossible.
Could you do this? You won't get away with this!
Well,
No matter how hard this little boy cries and slams his desk, we'll never find out whether or not the bottle contained poison for the rest of eternity.
Monster!
Well, on the other hand, the evidence that supports my claim yet stands. Isn't that right, Sir Prosecutor?
Yes, you speak of the photograph.
That is right. Anyone who sees this photograph would agree. The poor doctor was sitting with his back turned to me. The only one who could shoot the victim from the front is the little boy.
Here's what really happened. On that day, you used Curare to poison the victim. Following that, in order to pin that crime on Ryūnosuke Naruhodō. You took action when you saw him picking up the pistol from the floor. You drew your own concealed pistol and shot the doctor's corpse. Then, in the ensuing chaos, all you had to do was rotate the chair around with the body. With that in mind, you're still a suspect!
You've got quite an imagination, little boy. I concealed a pistol. I shot his corpse. There's no evidence in the world that can prove that.
Exactly. As long as there isn't any evidence, the prosecution's stance will not change. The victim, Dr. Watson, was shot by Ryūnosuke Naruhodō. The defendant is the one and only suspect.
Hey, what's up?
Damn, this is absurd. Come so far, and now she's gonna get away like this?
All you can do is watch as she destroys evidence for her own gain?
Naruhodō!
Sogi,
I hope you've come this far, but now the trial's in your hands.
why me?
We've lost our decisive evidence. Right now, if there's any final clues, it can only be within your mind.
Mine.
Remember, you said you had confidence in your own observational skills.
But, of course.
Please forget I managed to overlook the flashy Western diva. Think back to the moment of the crime. Remember what you saw, what you felt, the colors, the smells. What I saw, what I felt. Even the colors. Oh shit, look at that. I wonder, is the answer really like dormant or chromatic memories? A clue that points towards the culprit who shot Dr. Watson. It does exist, I guess. Sogi, I think I may have found it. A clue that lies dormant in my memories. Truly, you never cease to amaze. Take that clue and shove it in their faces!
Right! I'll do just that.
There's one strange feeling that's dormant in your memories. Could it be the key that opens the door to the truth? I mean, that's blood. It's blood! It's blood! Detective Hosonaga, I've got a question for you. Yes. How can I help you? Looks like he's still in shock from that glass bottle. As I recall, you claimed you always strive for perfection, right? Exactly. Then, Detective, is it safe to assume you confiscated everything from the scene, including perhaps the beefsteak plate that was left on the victim's table?
Hold on!
What manner of joke is this? It's no joke. This is all about my memories.
What of your memories?
At the time, I was an eyewitness too. I saw what was shown in this photograph of the scene. Notice the wooden slab being used to carry the beefsteak. I saw blood on it.
What?
So? I'm sure it splattered onto it after you shot the doctor. Wrong. Try again. Take a closer look at how everything and everyone is arranged in the photo. The beefsteak plate's more or less located directly behind the victim. If I shot the doctor from the front, it would be impossible for blood to splash onto the plate behind him, especially since there was no exit wound. If there are bloodstains on the plate, that would mean the person who shot the victim would be the one sitting the other side of the table. That would be none other than Giselle Brett.
audacity of such a ridiculous claim is galling! Your own memories. Do you expect us to believe a murderer's tale?
I, Satoru Hosonaga. I believe that I became a detective for the sake of this very moment. Detective Hosonaga? Then, you mean... Of course I did indeed bring it with me, all in the name of honest crime scene preservation. Call me a crime scene thief if you must. I even took the half-eaten meat. What?! This lady's meal, even the soldier's meal. I confiscated it all indiscriminately in the name of justice. Present it for the inspection right away! We have to see if Giselle's plate has blood on it!
Detective! I order you to present the beefsteak that was at the victim's table at the day of the incident.
Yes, sir! I apologize for the delay. This is the beefsteak in question. What about the blood? Did you find any?
It's impossible. It can't be there.
Now present it to the court. Show us the blood.
Very well. Look to your heart's content. What? Oh, yeah, got it.
I swear it was there.
It's just out of view. Bites could still be there.
You can still tell that there's a lot more beefsteak on that plate than there was on the one in the second photo.
Oh. I can't, but I'm kind of bad at visualizing what I can't see, so...
Behind the doctor, and there was blood on it. You ought to see the look on your face, little boy. Everyone in the civilized world knows that the Japanese can't be trusted.
Couldn't agree more, you damn Japanese! Fucking asshole!
The court has reached a conclusion once and for all.
But of course, as for this pitiful mock trial, let's just forget this ever happened, shall we?
Look at it all you want, but you'll never find any blood on this sorry piece of meat. Look at it! Look at it with your sorry eyes!
What I saw.
What? What is that?
This is Koba. Judging by the seal, I guess it's from the Hoei.
No, that's not the point. Why was there a Koban sitting under the beefsteak?
Oh my god, hold on a sec. Did you say Hoei era? That's right, it's covered in meat sauce, but that wouldn't decrease its value. Come on, from the Hoei era? Shit. Heard of pearls before swine, but this gold before bovine would be a first. Really doubt you'll ever hear that again. Honestly, it's incredible we even found this.
Wow, I can't believe we scored the Koban.
It's hard to believe the precious coin would be lying under a hunk of meat, especially considering that objects from the Hoei era are so valuable. Yeah, now it's covered in all that thick gravy. Getting hungry, Naruhodō? Very funny. Next time someone serves me breakfast at a restaurant, I'll be sure to give the meat a careful flip before I dig in. hope you aren't mistaking beefsteak for some kind of lottery. Koban and beefsteak, the only reasonable conclusion. Damn.
And now we know for sure.
This time it's certain. Lost. Naruhodō. The gavel still hasn't swung on your fate. Eh? Believe in yourself. Keep looking forward until the bitter end. Believe in myself? There's nothing left to do. Oh. I guess I was a little early on the jump.
Objections, attorney.
What's supposed to be the finishing blow? Are there any clues I can find in the doctor's beefsteak? I mean, I'm gonna do it again just to be safe. Please wait, this beefsteak right here still holds a shocking truth within it. The only shocking thing here is your abnormal obsession with it. Go on, I'm sure you're aware, but we could talk about Boeing details all day, but they'll never amount to anything.
Come this far, it's only fair to inspect every piece of evidence fully. This is the decision held by the Supreme Court. My sincerest apologies, my lady.
I thought we were allies. Are you sure this is the right thing to say? Your Honor.
The court orders the defense to explain further.
Oh, okay, sick. Lol. Whoops. I should have just waited. I'll have myself a swig of water. God damn, that meat looks good. I want it. I want to eat it. I want to fucking sink my teeth straight into it.
Damn it, now I want a steak.
Me too.
Just absolutely covered in steak sauce served with bacon. Mashed potatoes, maybe. Or maybe a baked potato with cheese and sour cream. Okay, now I'm getting hungry.
And a nice hard gold coin right below it all.
No, but it's all
1:35 a.m. steak run. Oh, hey, Lynn, are you Mountain Time as well, or did you just say that for my benefit?
Well, Denny's is open 24 hours.
Shit. What in the world is that? You're MST too?
better not
Yo,
fuck this
MST buddies. This is a Hoe Era Koban. Giselle.
Oh, no, I'm actually kind of tempted.
This is allegedly the beefsteak you were eating before you murdered John Watson. Could you explain why something like this was hidden under the meat? What are you talking about? As if I would know. I've never seen that before. Don't bring me into your Japanese nonsense.
Who cares about that? It's just a Koban under the meat. Sure, it was a coincidence. Chef's carelessness.
What kind of kitchen randomly gets something like this mixed in with their food? And turn up the steak. It was a Hoe Era coin. Why? This really has no relation to the incident. Gladly quit the exchange program. He has a point. I can't believe she switched the meals! Turned over the meat. Found a Koban underneath. This really had nothing to do with the incident. I'll gladly step down as attorney.
No one asked you to be one in the first place. If you want to stop, go right ahead.
The only thing here that has nothing to do with the incident is you, little boy. And why am I on trial? In any case, we must find the owner of the Koban and listen to what he has to say.
The owner of this Koban.
Now that I think about it, there's only one man it can belong to. Ah, here we go. 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 That would be the owner of the Hall of Discard Antiques shop, Sanmon Sono Higurashi. people of the Japanese have such bizarre names. Bitch, I can pronounce them. It's not that hard.
Is the name of the old man who testified alongside the soldier earlier?
Yes, Your Honor. Indeed, he mentioned a Koban earlier. He testified that when the crime occurred,
I crept under the table and heard a shot.
then shot there shortly after. Searching for a lost item, a Koban, a precious coin from the Oe area.
Oh, wait.
Boom! Wait, why would a Koban from an antique shop end up hiding underneath the beefsteak at the villain's dining table?
I think we should hear the reason from that for the owner of the Koban himself.
Bailiff, have the 2 witnesses from earlier be brought back here as soon as possible. Find them immediately.
I hate it when you do that.
It's
It's the worst.
It's the judge's voice quirk.
It's the worst.
It is not the worst. Come on, I've done way worse.
The worst.
I have done far, far worse. Remember when I took Winston Payne up to 11 and made it damn near unbearable?
No, but that's only because I conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Yeah, damn right! It's not the worst unless you scrub it from your memory.
Wait, I can call anything I want the worst, because if it's the worst to me, it can just join a pile of shit that I label the worst.
You just got your the worst pile. Okay.
Yeah. In fact, it's sitting right behind me.
Oh, good. Except it's not, because if it were, I'd be snuggled right up in there and have already made it a makeshift home.
It truly is indeed. No doubt.
I wish, because then we could play more couch co-op games and actually do couch co-op.
God, that'd be so cool! Then I could really get some That's a spider. One moment. Ah, damn, I think I lost it. It was actually webbing its way down. Oh. Yeah, I don't see it anymore. Well, you get away this time, spider.
Honestly though, it's been like my dream to one day play like Halo 1 or Halo 2 co-op mode with someone.
Oh, that'd be cool. I've only ever played Halo 1 by myself, and I've never played any of the other Halo games campaign-wise.
What?
Yeah, because apparently every single one of them has the ability to play in 2-player co-op.
Oh, that's baller.
Except Halo 4, I think. But I think we restored that in Halo 5.
Where did my fallen random treasure hidden to?
I don't know if fallen's the right term for it, but your Koban was wedged between a spicy piece of meat and an iron plate.
What? It's between a meat and an iron plate, you say?
Needless to say, it's impossible for a coin to fall into such a place. In other words, someone was hiding it there.
My Koban was hidden between a piece of meat and an iron plate. Who was it? Who committed this atrocious act?
With all due respect, may I say something? Detective Hosonaga?
You may, Detective.
As
The
you all
quality
know,
of the models that they managed to push for this game is actually pretty impressive.
yeah, it is actually. I infiltrated the restaurant as a waiter in order to secretly investigate a series of incidents.
Yes, you did mention an undercover investigation.
Aquantos is a high-class restaurant where foreigners and wealthy customers gather. Recently, a certain individual started stealing from customers using a similar tactic. Indeed, that's what's reported to the Imperial Police Headquarters.
This world is full of despicable cowards, to be sure.
Many of the victims are foreigners, thus we were ordered to resolve the matter post-haste. So you infiltrated the restaurant. Yes, I disguised myself as a waiter to catch this detestable, atrocious individual red-handed. It's plausible that this Koban was another one of the thief's targets. There's a great thief at Lecantos. I'm unaware of this. I suppose this restaurant...
It's Kay's ancestor.
Ayo! I suppose this restaurant has already seen enough crime. If anything, with the detective constantly calling himself a crime scene thief, I'd expect him to have better odds of being Kay's ancestor. The identity of the individual who hit the Koban is obvious. Whoops, that's Phoenix.
Alright, defense. Let's hear it then. Detestable thief that stole this old man's Koban and hid it under a beefsteak.
I mean... Is it the obvious?
I'll blame her for everything.
This person kinda sounds like someone you'd steal a Koban, I guess. Oh, no, wait, Naruhodō. What? Don't scare me like that. No one's scaring me. No rubbish peddler would notice someone coming to his table. Oh, I'm the real rubbish. Wow, my best friend just called me rubbish.
That's actually pretty awful.
Okay, so if the idea is that it would require someone to not notice someone coming to the table, are you the thief the whole time and you're just making it up? Shit! I genuinely have no idea.
The person sitting at the same table as him.
There was a person sitting with him?
Yeah, military dude.
Oh! I don't remember that being said. Of course. Couldn't be anyone but you. Sergeant Uzu... Ooh, I tripped there. Sergeant Uzukumaru.
Little delinquent. I've heard enough.
Delinquent?
Koban thief. Great thief of Lecantos. You're really going to indict my son?
Oh, your son? Why'd you pin your own crimes on this little baby? That's awful. You're the most delinquent one in the court, Sergeant Uzukumaru. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Did that baby just kill him? I heard a really loud crack.
Allow me, Sergeant Uzukumaru reporting for duty.
And now he's got a Wario mustache.
I hate this guy.
Do you know how shockingly little the Empire pays its soldiers to protect our lands?
Oh, fuck, I see. Okay, that's sympathetic, actually.
All I wanted was to be able to give Kuromaru one food.
So you decided to start stealing from others.
Hunters who cater to the wealthy. Once every 3 days, I visit the restaurant to hunt for my prey. All the while, biting off chunks of that delectable beefsteak.
Sure enough, he doesn't look like someone who could use a knife and fork. Wait a minute. And that further corroborates it. Those weren't knife marks, those were bite marks. There's no way a prim and proper English lady would fucking chomp down on a beefsteak by, by biting it directly.
If I were in that era, I'd probably
Fuck you saying in that era? I'd do it now.
No, I was saying, like, even in that era.
Oh. Yeah, despite. Yeah, fair enough.
By the very idea I hid the coupon. I shoved it under the beefsteak, hoping I might find it again someday.
This is ridiculous. I grow incredibly weary of being forced to bear witness to such a worthless farce of trial.
How improper of us. This time I swear to end this senseless bore of a trial. All I ask is that you go home with a smile on your face, milady.
Indeed. This child-rearing soldier was the one who stole Sono Higuroshi's coupon, but I can say with confidence that this theft is related to the murder.
Exactly.
We can.
We can. Kind of barbarian would hide a coin under meat.
Oh, the Japanese, I suppose. Barbarian.
Even worse, he nodded it without using so much as a knife and fork. Called it! Even the barbarians are more civilized than you lot. Britain spit on that kind of conduct.
Now that all dots have been cleared from that testimony, the court will allow the witness to leave. You are free to return, my lady.
Then I shall be taking my leave. I bid you all farewell.
Ciao.
What's wrong, Naruhodō? This is no time to be daydreaming. Well, something about Giselle's parting words just bothered me is all. Can't get my mind off of it. It's like when I found the contradiction in her testimony earlier. Then you have to speak. Don't overthink it. Don't even think about it at all. Think about it after you talk. Now object before the trial ends. Mata! Mata! Giselle, wait! Is there still something you need? This is my last question, Giselle. I mean it. I just need you to explain one thing for me. There was a contradiction in your parting words. I need you to explain that. Come again? What's contradiction?
What are you trying to pull?
What do you mean, Naruhodō? Did you notice something about her parting words? Almost there, Ryu. Yeah. Spit on her. Yeah. I knew it. There's definitely a decisive contradiction in there.
Well, attorney, I order you to present your evidence.
Alright. This? No. Crime scene photo. That shit's chomped. Check that shit out. Check this whack shit out, Jay!
It's the photograph taken immediately following the incident, yes?
Feast your eyes on the beefsteak plate at the dining table. Next, look here.
And this is the beefsteak Miss Brett was eating before the crime, correct?
To be more precise, this is the beefsteak on the victim's table at the time of the incident.
What does it matter? They both mean the same thing.
If you look closely, you might notice something unusual about this beefsteak.
What's unusual about it?
That would be the way the meat was cut, of course.
Huh.
Have you caught on yet, Giselle?
Explain yourself.
Now, Giselle made a strange claim before. She said she would never bite into a beefsteak without using a knife and fork.
Well, of course. She is a lady after all.
And look at the way the meat was cut. As you can see, these patterns are animalistic bite marks.
Ah.
Oh. Looks like she's seen her mistake too. The witness had elegantly eaten her meal with a knife and fork, then the beefsteak wouldn't have crude bite marks like this.
But, regardless of how she ate it, what are you getting at? Maybe my lady was so famished she couldn't help but chomp. What's the matter, my lady?
I really must excuse myself. I'll be late for my afternoon tea with the Minister of Foreign Affairs. Oh, but I promise you this trial will be over very shortly. Leave it to me, Prosecutor Ouchi. I'll read this. Shut your mouth, four-eyed samurai scum.
Whoa! Whoa. She's really losing her composure now.
Looks like she's finally starting to understand. She knows what the bite marks imply.
Naruhodō?
This time, the puzzle's really coming together. First, she claims to use a fork and knife, but her steak's covered in bite marks. Then, the bloodstain I remember somehow disappeared. Now, I have evidence that can prove who the killer is, the one who really shot Dr. Watson.
Indeed, those bite marks may be unusual, but I still fail to see what this clears up.
Why, it clears up everything, of course. Everything? I'd wager that these disgusting bite marks are connected to a decisive piece of evidence. The evidence that'll finally prove who really shot Dr. Watson. I am fed up listening to you prattle on. What decisive evidence could you possibly have? It doesn't exist. It's so like you, Japanese, to try a cheap bluff like this. Makes you so sure about that. Simple. Had such a thing existed, it would have been presented long ago.
Yeah, you're right in that it hasn't been presented yet.
What? But even if it hasn't been presented, that evidence still exists. It's absurd. Who keeps evidence hidden this far in a trial? This sort of thing just doesn't happen. But I know exactly the person who possesses such evidence. Hence I request that evidence. The entire mystery surrounding this incident will be resolved.
Well, this will be my last request to you, Attorney. Who holds the final piece of evidence?
That would be... Ooh! Sleeping pills are only good for an hour nap. Oh no. Oh. I'm sorry that it only lasted for that long, but thank you for the resubscribe. Time to shoot it up! Oh, something I've been meaning to mention. I made new cheer badges. But for some reason, I don't know why, but it's like something you have to choose to display on your end. So if you want to take a look and show off the cheer badges that I made in chat, I believe what you'd do is you'd go to the cog in your chat, and then you'd go to identity, I think, and then it would give you a bunch of options as to what badges you want to set yourself to have. So yeah, I worked pretty hard on them, and they're cute little pearls, differently colored. But yeah, thank you for the subscribe. Continuing the gift sub they got. Oh! Oh! Shit! Oh, damn. I don't know why that didn't show up, but, thank you, Maddie. I will down another one for that.
Yeah, I meant to do that earlier, but I forgot. That reminded me.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Thank you so much, both of you.
Also, I've been quiet because I've actually been watching the sound, because I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for that elusive pursuit theme to start.
Posters! Never conceal evidence. No, that's not what I meant at all. I'd like everyone to focus on this. The bite marks on the beefsteak.
Bite marks.
The coronavirus locked down the courtroom? That's not what that is. Earlier, Sergeant Uzukumaru said this, biting off chunks of that delectable beefsteak. Then, he stole Sono Higarashi's koban and hid it under the beefsteak.
What do you think you're doing, kid? You think you can fight a soldier?
Sergeant, I have a question for you. Just to make sure. You did hide this koban under your own beefsteak, right?
Of course! Well, I may be a soldier. Not the gall to just slip something under a lady's meal right in front of her.
In other words, Detective Hosonaga actually presented your own beefsteak to the court.
Isn't that strange? This beefsteak was found on the victim's table.
She claims to have used a fork and knife, and she had no way to steal the koban.
Of course not. The very thought is an insult to the Great British Empire.
All of this is true. What am I supposed to make of this contradiction?
Oh, I see now. You see, the sergeant switched his own meal with the victims?
So close, yet so far.
Well, is that what you're saying?
Truth is, at the time of the incident,
Ouchie, that's ouchie, indeed.
the man was murdered right in front of me. My mind went blank. Before I realized what I was doing, I had turned over my beefsteak and hidden the koban.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. So, like, for, like, if you ever cheer up on, like, and do bits over time, the color will change. But, yeah, that's the 1K, meaning you've done at least 1,000 bits. So, like, Jesus, thank you. Holy shit. But yeah, it's a little clamshell with a giant oversized pearl.
Switched my beefsteak with Miss Brett's as fast as I could.
Damn!
Didn't witness that.
I executed my strategy as fast as lightning. There was no time to think.
Thanks.
There were no other options. I had no choice but to do it.
What?
I can't believe Ouchie was right. Holy shit.
However, rest assured, prosecutor,
Assured of what?
I swear to you as an Imperial soldier, I have now told you everything. That's my whole story.
Then why hear a story to begin with?
It has now been established that the beefsteaks were switched. That means Sergeant Uzukumaru took Miss Brett's meal and brought it to his own table.
Indeed, seems to be the case.
Detective Hosonaga! Yes? I remember what you said about the beefsteaks. You collected both Giselle and Sergeant Uzukumaru's beefsteak, right? You seized both of them as evidence. Indeed I did. Now's the time to present the other one. Show us the beefsteak tray that was on Miss Brett's table before the switch!
What's the beefsteak supposed to prove? There's no cold, dry, stiff piece of meat would have any relation to the incident.
Simply isn't gonna fly, milady.
What's wrong with you?
I'm just gonna take a second to jam. Alright, that should be good. First off, you should be able to remember this. What was it that brought the beefsteaks into this debate again?
Aren't you the one who brought it up?
Second game, they made a prelude to the pursuit theme.
Oh, that's cool.
The source of this debate all began with this man's memory.
His memory.
At that moment, I saw it clearly. The beefsteak dish that should have been right behind Dr. Watson definitely had a blood stain on it. I have faith in the defendant's memories. The one piece of evidence that corroborates his memories is the lady's beefsteak plate.
Very well then, Detective. I hereby order you to present the other beefsteak. Show us Miss Brett's beefsteak. I don't know if I like that selection of words. The one that was moved to the soldier's table.
Yes, Your Honor! We have the meats! I apologize for the wait. There it is! I seen it! This is the other beefsteak. Please, look to your heart's content. There he is! The bloodstain. I can see it! Now you all see the truth. This bloodstain here confirms it. When the victim was shot, his back was turned to me. In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodō to have shot the victim.
It can't be.
The only one who could have shot Dr. Watson was in front of him at the time. Only one person meets that description. Do I need to continue? That's right. That person would be Giselle Brett. You are the culprit! Here we go. Here we go. Oh.
I can't believe this. These damn Japanese have bested me.
Oh! Oh! The chicks! The chicks are out! Oh! Oh, they're going! Oh! This is a brown one!
The whole place is filled with chicks!
In this courtroom, we know how to pick up chicks. Your goose was cooked. Oh, God. My deepest apologies. I seem to have lost myself in a state of despair for a moment. That was most unbecoming of a lady of the Great British Empire. Thank you for forgiveness.
Just got a little too excited.
Oh!
But let me tell you, now it's she who has egg on her face. I was gonna make a French pun, but then I realized that you probably wouldn't get it.
I'd only get it if it involves coupe, because that's like the only French word I ever retained. You guessed it.
The French word for egg.
Although I should, because I played Pokemon Silver in French, and Egg Bomb would have been a move.
Same.
That's why I chose that specific day to carry out my plan. I already knew he would have a tooth removed that day. So the doctor died and the water was investigated, no poison to be found. Because in Japan, Kyurei might as well not exist. On that day, I did not plan for such a long stay in the restaurant. One sip is all I needed. Just to ensure he drank this and it'd be the end of it. First I ordered a beefsteak to place in front of him, so that it would seem he was dining alone. I had intended to withdraw from the scene immediately after. However, suddenly an unexpected individual appeared. Would that be me? Yes, of course. I'm referring to you. You just had to come up and say hello, even though you had no pressing business. I lost my chance to withdraw from the scene. Eventually, the doctor drank his glass and lost consciousness. I propped up his body on a chair. He wouldn't fall over and cause a scene. This was the point of no return. In the spur of the moment, I concocted my plan. Plan to frame the defendant for Dr. Watson's death. The doctor always carried that pistol for self-defense. I realized I could use it to my advantage. On that day, I bought with me a small bottle of Curate within a handbag. But underneath my skirt, I had also concealed a pistol of my own. There it is! Ollie called it.
Under your skirt?
Knew it! There really were 2 pistols! Yes. By the time I'd finished my coffee and moved to leave the restaurant, you'd already thrown his pistol on the floor, right? You put it in my line of sight. Knew it! I walked by you on the way out. Just as I planned, you took notice of the stray pistol. Then, just when you picked it up... Ah yes, the fabled band, the Sex Pistols. Jeez. That's when you fired your hidden pistol. The doctor was already dead by that point. So you shot his corpse. Sounded the gunshot echoed within the establishment, and the waiter appeared. I restrained the defendant, whom I thought was the culprit, and I locked him in the storeroom at the back of the kitchen. That was my chance to turn the doctor's chair so his back was facing the table. Naturally. That was so Dr. Watson could appear as though he'd been shot by the defendant. That's all I have to say. I've told you everything about my crime. Your Honor?
Yes?
If you would be so kind. I would like to have a private chat with you after the trial.
Very well. I will call for you.
And with that, I bid you all farewell. I hope you'll forgive me one day, Mr. Naruhodō.
For all of the casual racism, the framing of murder, and all of that other stuff.
We just gonna let her peace out? We gotta not arrest her? I mean, I guess it's probably because of the whole thing, like, she's British. You're trying to have a good relationship between the British and Japanese, and I guess outright arresting her might be too much to do that. Yeah, diplomatic immunity, I guess. Yeah, after you walk down the prosecutor's path, will be a fair bit harsher.
Ryūnosuke Naruhodō!
Wait a minute. Prosecutor's path, isn't that a trial top 2A investigation too?
Hey!
I swear to you, till the end of your days, the Aoshi clan will be a royal pain in your side!
Wow, I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. Prideful men of old will be toppled by the younger generation. That's the natural course of history. Make sure your descendants know that as well. Woo! Woo! Whoa! Damn! Top-notch slash! 100 generations may pass, but your descendants will never rival those of this man.
Ooh! Ooh, the spice!
It's the beginning of a new chapter.
It was a curse that turned out to be true.
Damn.
Not one royal pain ever defeated Phoenix rights.
Blackwell quakes in the future. Oh, man. Oh, that would be a hell of a sword fight to see.
Standing here as your own attorney, your defense was superb.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This current age, the court is where the truth is pursued with the use of evidence and logic. As you all know, it's been decades since our country's borders were open to the world. Due to the knowledge brought from the West, our country now knows the concept of science. We breathe life into new methods of investigation and trials to follow. What awaits us beyond the door of the future of law is a new generation's responsibility. Wax, 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 wax. Wax, wax,
Why
wax,
this?
wax, wax.
Why this?
He's just waxing. He can't stop waxing. He's waxing so much, it's like he's got his own car he's trying to buff up.
Perhaps these into martial arts.
Oh, yes, wax on, wax off, as Alien mentioned. It's nothing, don't worry about it.
New Ryūnosuke Naruhodō. Sir! I cannot be sure exactly what it is, but I sense astounding potential in you. Where will you go from here? Waiting at the edge of my seat.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Oh, yeah. Time to throw that late 1800s, early 1900s confetti. I'll never understand why he always ditched cool names for boring names. Natural philosophy for science, elixirs for supplements. Huh. I don't know what the cool names and the boring names are. Which one's the cool one and which one's the boring one? Or are they both cool? Or are they both boring? I have no context for what you're saying. I'm sorry. I suck. Not guilty! Ooh! Oh, it's Sakura petals! That's awesome!
Yeah, I still don't get it.
Yeah, me neither. Sorry. Still, those Sakura petals are neat. 22 November, 2:46 p.m. Defendant, lobby 5. Can't believe I'm really standing here now. I survived a battle in the Supreme Court. Naruhodō, you've really done it! Let me first congratulate you. I think they were trying to say natural philosophy is better than science. How much more epic would you sound on a date if I'm a natural philosopher instead of I'm a scientist? Don't people usually think philosophers are, like, super pretentious? And, like, lame? I don't know, whenever I hear someone, like, say philosopher, it's usually mockingly. Like, look at this philosophy major or something. Not that I believe that, I think every major is valid, you know? But, just from other people. I don't know. Just past experience of what I've noticed. I think philosophers are neat. It's all semantics anyways. Yeah, don't forget you owe me that extra hard beef hot pot. Whoops. Fair beans. Not guilty verdict.
Extra hard.
Not guilty verdict. Congratulations from the bottom of my heart. Oh, there, legal assistant Nikitoba. You really came through for us. Oh, no, I haven't done anything. Thank you very much! If it weren't for those documents, I can't bear to imagine what might have happened. You should save your thanks for my father. All I did was follow his instructions to rush to Yunmei University. Your father? I remember now. Aw, hell yeah. She's like probably her, daughter. His daughter. Her father. Nikitoba. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Good work out there. Hell yeah! Surprised me especially, Ryūnosuke Naruhodō. Oh, thank you, sir. Oh no. I should be the one to thank you. After all, you exposed the culprit's true identity. The person who deprived my friend of his life. His friend. Come to think of it, you mentioned that earlier. You were the one who invited Dr. Watson to Yunmei. I think I almost said Harunodo. Professor Mikotoba spent several years studying the British Empire. Is that what you came to know Dr. Watson?
Yes, that is correct. We began working together at a certain hospital during my time abroad, you see.
It's been a long stream. It has been. I'm gonna call it at the next to be continued.
It's ancient history. Let's talk about something more important. Asogi, it's your turn now. The Great British Empire is the de facto ruler of the world. It's truly a grand civilization. Science, medicine, industry, culture, and even criminology. You'll bear witness to what unfolds in the heart of the world.
Yes, sir. I think I'm ready to see my mission through to its end. And I'll carry the soul of the Asogi family all throughout. Are you still gonna carry that katana around after you arrive in the British Empire? America screaming in the distance. America's in the middle of a civil war right now. Don't worry about it. It'll guide me on the road ahead. Honestly, it's frightening just how
As
sharp.
far as we might have even been before the revolution started.
Oh, wow. Oh, yes, come to think of it. What happened to that woman? The true culprit behind Dr. Watson's murder, Giselle Brett. 1880 era? Okay, so that would be late Civil War, early Reconstruction, probably. A1 steak sauce was invented in the 18th Wait, you saying that the true greatest empire in the world is the A1 steak sauce empire? Is that what you're implying? Because that's hilarious if so. Oh, I didn't realize that A1 steak sauce was made in America. I had no idea where it was made, to be honest.
She's leaving this country. She should be heading to Shanghai soon.
Shanghai?
She will never be judged in this empire.
What? Why not? Due to the invocation of extraterritorial rights. There it is. There it is. You called it, thinking. Or wait, was it Alien? I can't remember. Whoever called it, called it. Detective Hosonaga. That was truly a wonderful display of modern trial tactics today. Let me congratulate you on your hard fight. Wait, before you do, what do you mean invocation of extraterritorial rights? Our empire is unable to judge that foreign woman's crimes. Unable to judge her? Then who on earth will judge her sins? Her only trial will be in the consular courts of the British Empire. Consular courts? What a sad state of affairs this is, Professor. The Japanese Anglo Alliance Treaty should have rendered these rights powerless in Japan.
Yes, that is correct.
As long as there isn't a grave incident of political importance, invoking one's extraterritorial rights shouldn't be so simple. Is that so? Empires must have made some sort of secret agreement behind closed doors. It's an injustice no matter how you look at it. Giselle Brett can't be judged in this empire.
I'd say she saw the trial as little more than a mere game.
Hey Dev, you came here basically at the ass end of the stream, to be honest. But thanks for popping in.
She knew there would be no danger to her well-being from the beginning.
What do you mean? The Great British Empire's Ministry of Foreign Affairs appealed for her extradition. The British government wants to handle this murder situation in a discreet manner. You came just in time for steak sauce.
Moving forward, we have to be the ones to bring forth change. The world is in deep turmoil as we head towards the 20th century. Someday, the day will definitely come when the hammer of justice will be brought down upon her.
Yes, it definitely will. We'll change the world until it does.
Alright. Let's be done with this serious talk. How about we all celebrate together this evening?
Professor Mikotoba. That'd be great. It won't change anything if we just stand around looking grim. Let's celebrate Ryūnosuke Naruhodō's acquittal with a blast. feel free to come celebrate at Lakantos. I, Hosonaga, will make preparations for a very special dinner. Mr. Hosonaga? You're supposed to be a detective, right? No. Let's not fret over the smaller details. I am gonna fret over the smaller details. I don't think you should be serving food! Not in the state you're in! You're gonna get everyone sick! Everyone's gonna have TB! Yeah! It's hilarious because Ollie was here earlier and they were basically saying the same thing.
Then I'll go finish the procedures for Naruhodō's acquittal.
Thank you very much. Celebrate with some hard beef hot pot.
Our Empire's powerless to try Giselle Brett in court. Does that mean we'll never know the truth? Why did she murder Dr. Watson?
Congratulations, half of the population of Japan now has TB thanks to this waiter. Whoops! Maybe he should have waited until he got over it. Oops. I hurt myself.
I thought you stirred that one up.
I hurt myself today.
You just got served.
Oh, God. Now it's just you that's hurting me. Maybe you're the one who was meant to be an attorney all along. What are you talking about? The only time I really helped you was in the beginning. You have a talent for being an attorney. No, wait, I never want to go through another terrifying battle like that again. Besides, all I did was listen to what you told me. I just believed in you. That's exactly why you have a talent for it. What do you mean? Think about it, Naruhodō. What do you think an attorney's most valuable weapon? Well, I guess his knowledge of the law would be pretty important. Wrong. It's the power to believe. Power to believe. Attorney fights for his client, no matter what, it all starts with belief. It's true, you believed in me. None of us are omnipotent, that includes me. I'm only human. Despite that, I have to believe in something when I'm standing at the defense bench. In court, when you're backed into a corner, you have nowhere left to turn. It's hard to keep believing in what you must believe in. It's definitely not something that just anyone can do. To believe in your client.
Also, I disagree, Dr. Alien. I believe it's the ability to present your attorney's badge to anyone and everyone who will look at it.
Did you know that I am an attorney? I will shove my badge in your face. You are correct.
Thank you.
Oh, Maddie. Believed in an amateur student like me to the end. Huh? No matter how many desperate situations you were thrust into, you didn't stop carrying on. You doubted my words and you seized the truth with your own hands. Sogi. Naruhodō. It's actually something. Me too. I, Kazuma Asogi, have a heartfelt request for you. So the sudden formality. Oh, are you both still here? Detective Hosonaga! I've gotten a rickshaw for us. Now let us depart. Either this building is missing a wall or Asogi has a fan off screen to blow his headband around. Nah, he
That's his overflowing confidence.
He just has a fan hanging on the back of his neck. Like one of those little mini fans.
He has so much power that it overflows, causing the headband to sway.
No one man should have all of that power. Let's go fucking celebrate! Yes, you're right, that too. Thus, my very first courtroom battle drew to a close. Asobi, Professor Mikotoba, even Susato, the legal assistant. Thanks to all their help. Oh, get wrecked! You don't get included. I was able to fight until I was declared innocent. But little did I know that Asoka's request would cause a huge change in my life, setting me on the path I walk now. Okay, but like, where in the British Empire? India, African holdings, the Caribbean Islands, London? Probably in, like, the inner part of it in London, because he was talking about, like, being at the heart of the world. So I would assume that would be, like, the capital, probably. At least in this context. Oh!
Also, technically, probably Canada, because I think it still had a couple more years before it became its own country.
Wait, if it hadn't become its own country, then why would it be considered the heart of the world?
Well, Canada, well, I'm just saying that, like, it was listing, British, colonies, and Canada was still technically a British colony at that point.
Yeah. Throw that onto the list. Yes, I understand. Okay, that'll do it for tonight. There's my Twitter. There you'll find what's on the immediate docket, any schedule updates, and when I go live. Yeah. We doing it. Gyakuten Saiban. Episode 2. Hopefully tomorrow. No more! I gotta fucking get some rest. I've already been going for 4.5 hours.
And I need sleep too. I need my sleep.
Everyone
We all
needs
need
sleep.
our sleep. Let us sleep!
It's 2:30 a.m. Alright. That said, thank y'all for joining me. Maddie, say bye stream. Maybe. You can just say bye stream. Okay, that works too. Bye stream!